What's going on, guys? It's your boy JC coming at you today. We have D&D with my good buddies from around the globe, honestly. And if you haven't seen King Bob recently, it's because he has decided to move past collecting and try to get his life right. So we love you, King Bob. Get better. Um, so, other than that, I want to go ahead and put out there that we've got a couple of videos coming up. We got Monday, we got the Toy Talks, Dre and them knocked that out of the park. And then I've got another recasting coming up soon. But let's get into tonight's game. Last we left, we were in the town of Greenest, and we had just entered the town of Greenest, and there was a lot going down. There was a dragon attacking, there was some raiding going on. And the first person we came upon the street, our party came upon the street, was a woman with her family. And that was, the father was injured and there was two small children, and our party decided to step in and help. So that was kind of cool. So they just jumped in there and like came to the aid of these people. Um, and then they moved on to the keep, and as they were heading to the keep, we had to go to the marketplace to see if the Lentz family was still there, and obviously they weren't, but we got attacked by a couple of kobold groups and their wizard cultists, and they were there as well, and it was pretty excruciating battle. That was almost the death of some of our members. And then they came back and they fought their way back through. Finally got to the keep when everything was going on in the keep, where they were talking about they wanted to get out. They wanted us to interrogate some prisoners who decidedly killed themselves or tried to kill them. One killed himself. One tried to kill himself. And then the champion there, the Raiders champion, stepped up and challenged the governor to send out a champion of his own to fight. And with the knowledge and the fast acting wit of our two halflings, they were able to coerce him into fighting both of them. And that was a word battle because all they did was throw insults at him. Your mama insults mainly. So they finally got the victory over them as SBD and Spore and Skylos came around the bend after a little bit of a battle of their own in the drainage ditch. Just craziness going on last time we met up. So this week, we're going to start right back off where we left off, where Delent was up getting a midnight snack. He had an uneasy feeling. He walked in, seeing the governor sitting in his throne chair, went to check on him, and the governor was dead. He looked around, and there was this mysterious cat that's been following them all day, that's been up and around the other cats trying to blend in, but doesn't really blend in. And Delent caught that cat jumping out the window. All right, Delent, you there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're the only one awake. What do you want to do?
The governor is dead, correct?
The governor doesn't appear to have a pulse. And you realize that it just happened.
I would yell out for the guards or for anybody else to come here.
So, you yell out for the guards. What do you got? No. So you yell out for the guards, and there's a little dwarven man behind the throne, and he's tied up. He's got a red facial hair. He's just a little bald dwarven man with long red facial hair. He's all tied up. He's trying to fight out of his ropes and everything. And you can hear him commotioning as the guards come up. What do you want to do?
I see the dwarf.
You do.
I run over there to see what's going on with him while the guards are coming.
So you want to untie him?
Yes.
Okay, you untie him. He takes off his, and he goes, Frulum Monath. And you guys know that name because that was the guy that gave you the key, right? He's the one that gave you the key to go interrogate those prisoners. He says, Frulum Monath. He was taken.
Is that like you?
Yeah, that's you.
So you're the only one out there.
You're the only one there.
I would say where they take him to.
I don't know. They came in. They threw Frulum to the ground, tied him up, and hauled him off. After they were done with the governor, I tried to step in to stop it, and I got knocked out from behind.
Who came and took him?
Just this dude in black. There was a couple of guys in black.
No cultist markings on them. Any kind of.
I didn't really see any type of markings. I didn't see anything on them. They were just shadows, pretty much. It was like that's what it was. Like I didn't really see anything. They took me out from behind. I looked around, and I seen them heading for the king, and I went to head for him, and I got hit with something from behind, and I seen Frulum being carried out as my vision was taken away.
Let's go talk to the guards about this real quick and see if they've seen anything.
Okay. You go talk to the guards. What do you want to say?
I would tell them exactly what I've seen up to that moment and what the dwarf has told me.
So what did you see?
I walked out to get some fresh air. I saw the governor just standing still, and then the cat running away. I went up to the governor, and then he just kind of fell over.
Okay. So you were in the keep.
Mm-hmm.
You're the only one that's seen the governor. You've seen this cat. I don't know what you're talking about, a cat.
Well, the dwarf that was tied up in the corner, he said that these guys in black cloaks or whatever came up, knocked him out while they were taking away the guy.
Nice, that's right. He hit me right in the back of the head. Who hit you in the back of the head? The guy in black. I thought you didn't see him. Nope, didn't see him. But I seen guy in black take off Frulum when I was going unconscious. What's this about a cat?
I don't know. It's just a cat that we've been seeing around here. It looks disheveled, a lot skinnier than the other ones, but it always just ends up disappearing whenever anybody. I try to get close to it.
There's like 5-6 cats in this room right now, and all of them look hungry.
I don't know what to tell you, guard, but this is all I've seen.
Okay. About this time, you guys hear all the commotion, and you're starting to wake up yourselves. SPD walks in, looks at Governor, and asks how long he's been out. And Delent?
I don't know how long he's been in this state, but it couldn't have been more for a couple of minutes for me. I don't know how long our dwarf friend has been knocked out for.
So you go when you felt the pulse, it was already gone earlier. So he's been gone for a little bit.
Yeah.
So SPD tries something. He like cuts his hand and he starts forming blood, and he tries a ritual on. Yeah, pretty much. He tries a ritual on the governor, and it doesn't. Nothing seems to be happening. So he's too far gone. So this little man, this little red-headed dwarf, steps up, and he is telling you that that's what happened. Was the guys in black came in and took him and took Frulong, and he doesn't know what happened to the governor. Honestly, he just was on his way over to see what was going on with the governor when all this went down.
Can I roll insight on that?
Yeah.
19 total.
He's telling the truth. You think he's telling the truth anyway. You've got a really good inkling he's telling the truth. He's a little disheveled because his pride's been broken a little bit. But other than that, you don't get no inkling that he's being dishonest.
I hand him a potato.
Do what?
I hand him a potato.
So,
Hey, I was drinking water.
Potatoes
At
are
that
mostly
moment-
water.
Let me see it. I gotta find that real quick. Stupid potatoes threw me off. Okay, so at that moment, everything's starting to get a little bit clamorous or clamored up in there, and everybody's starting to populate the area where it's getting to where it's a lot busier than normal because people are starting to wake up to the commotion that are already in the keep, the ones that are displaced because their home's been destroyed, and they're all starting to contaminate the area, so you really can't get an investigation going with that many people around, and it's starting to get pretty loud in there.
Can I at least do a medicine check on the dead body to see if I can tell what the wounds were caused by?
Yeah, you can go ahead and give me a medicine check.
Another 19.
You see, where are you looking?
Well, was there any like visible blood or anything?
There's visible wounds. There's two visible wounds, one at each point in the neck.
So I'd look at those to just see if I could tell what they were caused them.
With a 19, you could probably tell that it was kind of like a stiletto knife type jab into the necks.
Does it look like it's two separate knives or one knife all the way through?
Probably two separate knives.
Okay.
It might not even be a knife. It might be a throwing star.
Okay.
So, but whatever it is, it's no longer there. It's cleaned up.
Guys, I think we're fighting ninjas.
But I
Think you're fighting a what?
I think we're fighting ninjas.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm in there.
Give me give me a investigation roll. Not with that. He rolled a 3. Or what's your investigation?
+1.
Yeah, 4. You're not getting anything of that. So you see that it's caused by yes, I know you're listening on your way home, Kyle. So you see that it's caused by some stabbing to the neck, and he's bled out. There's blood all over his clothes, and SBD could have done nothing. He hangs his head and he walks off. Anybody want to do anything else?
I mean, I want to search the body for valuables, but not with this many people around.
There's not really any valuables on him. I can tell you that he's like in his night clothes, like it's pajama wear.
I would like to go up to the guard and ask if we can go and search his room. See if we can find any more evidence.
You want to search his room?
If it makes it any better, you can leave one guard or two in there to make
I
sure
was
we're not
going to
doing
say,
anything.
because you're the one that I'm actually suspicious of right now, because you're the only one that's seen him alive.
If you're thinking that I'm the one that died, just remember I got bitch slapped across that bridge on his behalf.
I remember that.
You should have moved faster.
I'm pretty sure if you go to the end of that bridge, you can still see my face on the freaking door.
Probably. Okay. So he looks over and he points to two people and has them follow you. You can go search his room if you'd like. Are all of you going with him?
I'm not.
You're not? Okay.
Well, if he's going to search, he needs an expert at searching. So I will go.
You'll go?
Ewan doesn't want to go because there's guards there.
Nope.
Okay. So what are you looking for?
Just kind of see if there's anything that looks out of the ordinary. Possibly like any like just something that looks out just like off in the room.
There was
Well, do I need to do a perception check?
No, give me an investigation and tell me. No, give me an investigation.
Investigation, okay.
What's up, Kenneth?
A 6.
A 6?
A 6.
You're with him. Give me an investigation.
I mean, I do have a -1 modifier for it.
You see a piece of paper on pretty much like a nightstand type thing, like next to his bed.
Mm-hmm.
You see a piece of paper that's still rolled up. It still has a seal on it.
Hmm.
Can you read?
I don't know because I have an intelligence of 8.
Hand it here.
The guards look at you and say that's got the seal of this governor on it, so I wouldn't mess with it. You want to look and see who it's addressed to?
I would, but I feel like I'll get some beef from the guards, so no.
Okay. So the guards hold out their hand for you to give it to them.
Why do y'all want it?
Because it belongs to us.
Well, technically, it belonged to your boss, who is currently dead in there. So it would actually
Well, I
go
will
to the
make
next.
sure it gets to the proper authority.
Well, who's the proper authorities?
No.
You don't want that?
That's for my dice.
Oh.
Because I can tell right now, it's not any of y'all.
Well, I will make sure it gets to him.
Gets to who?
Trying to find his name right now.
No, Reginald Bottoms the Fifth.
No. Castellan. I'll make sure it gets to Castellan.
Man, it
Which
took a
is-
while for your to
Well, I had
remember
to
this
find
day.
I had to find it.
Fine, I give it to the guard.
Okay. So he takes it out to that redheaded dwarf that you guys untied and hands it over to him. As you guys walk out to him, he's already out there with Ewan. He says, allow me to introduce myself. I was the vice mayor. My name is Kathleen Ekebart. I been here for probably about 10 years now and have become greatly fond of King Nighthill, or Governor Nighthill.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Is that too bright?
No, you're good. So,
Let me just humor me.
he cracks the seal on it, starts to unravel it, and he says, this was actually a call for help. It was to
That's a prettier view.
addressed to Spore. Who's Spore? Okay. I don't know who Spore is, but he rolls it back up and he puts it in his pouch. And then at that moment, a guard comes up to him and whispers something in his ear. Do any of you read mouths? Lip read?
I mean, I can try to. I don't know if that's a language you can pick up.
It's not really a language. It's more like of a
What kind of roll do you want?
perception.
Hey, I'm not good at that.
Huh?
Hey,
More.
18 plus 2, 20.
Okay. So both of you guys see his lips moving, and they speak common, so you'll know the language. They say they're still here. They're over there and over there. You don't really make out where he's saying they are. You don't really understand where he's saying they are, but he's saying that they're still here. They didn't all flee. So he looks at you guys, and I think little brother just popped on.
Well, I assume since you're the vice mayor that you can give us our reward for saving the city.
What reward?
That the governor promised us.
I didn't hear nothing about a reward.
Everybody heard about it.
What'd you do?
We saved the city.
Well, they're not gone yet.
Who's not gone yet? Of course, we heard of it.
Well, if you stop and listen, I'll tell you. So, they're not gone yet. As I was just informed, there's 2 more raiding parties in our city still. And I know that you guys done quite a bit for our city, but I need your help a little bit more.
According to the rules of the engagement, everybody was supposed to be pulling up.
That's what it was supposed to be, yeah.
How many people is there?
Well, I don't know how many are in the sanctuary, but I know that if they succeed in destroying our mill, then we'll be without food for months.
And let me guess, you want to send us to go and take care of them?
If you wouldn't mind.
Can we get some items first?
Also, I think Delent, if that's your name, I think you kind of owe it to us, seeing how I'm going on an edge of faith to say that you're not the one that killed the governor and had me knocked out.
Well,
We've been
for
working on
one,
this ever since we got into this town.
that's some horse crap. Because I used to live here. I don't know why I have any allegations.
Yeah, but you show up all of a sudden with all these people that we don't know.
You know
I
me.
mean, we
Who
know
saved your town?
we know SBD and we know Ewan, but we don't know these other two strangers. You bring a tiefling to us, and you bring a dragonborn, somebody that looks like them.
Listen, it's I don't know if you know this. It's called a job. And I needed money, and this is the one way I could get home, so I'm sorry. Second it off, if I went and killed the guy, the governor, why would I make a ruckus out of it? I could have
Join
just
the
easily
Sherlock.
killed him. I could have easily just killed him and walk away.
And killed you.
How do I not know? How don't I know that you're the one that knocked me out and opened the door for these men?
Again, I got bitch slapped earlier today. I was sleeping.
He saw
Got
them
moved
before he
off.
got hit behind, so they were already there. He's contradicting himself.
What motive does he have to kill someone who owes us a reward?
Where's
And
my
again-
money?
And again, I got bitch smacked on that bridge. You can still see my face mark.
Okay. How about this? I know that Nighthill was gathering funds for you, and it may have taken a couple of days from what he was saying. How about I add on to those funds if you assist in taking out or helping free the mill and the sanctuary?
I
Alright.
require a down payment.
I want it in writing.
Yeah, I want it in parchment, and as the other reward, payment for us to take the bill, you let us go and get something from the armory.
I need a short bow and some arrows. And some salt.
For your potatoes.
It's just a modified crossbow that shoots spuds.
It's a
It's the very first can.
Potato gun.
spud gun.
How about I will agree to that if, in addition, you bring Frulon back.
I can't 100% say we'll get him back alive or dead or even at all because
You don't even know
we
if
need
he's
to
still
find
here.
him. But we will try to find him.
Okay.
Can't promise you anything, but we'll see.
Okay. So I will agree to that. If he is alive, if you find out he's alive, you can get him back here.
Don't worry, if he's dead, we'll give him a potato funeral.
Okay. All right.
It's just a Viking funeral, but with instead of a boat, it's a raft of potatoes.
All right. Be gone with you.
So do I get my short bow and my salt?
Yes,
No, not yet.
where's the armory?
Not yet.
Oh.
Where's our parchment with the words on it?
I will give you a parchment. He writes out a parchment and rolls it up and seals it and hands it off to Delent. And that's the promise. So write down Eckbert's promise.
Okay.
So let me pull up the map for you guys. Can y'all see that?
Yes.
Okay.
That.
So this right here is your sanctuary. This right here is your mill. Both are under attack, and you are right here.
I said we go to the mill first because he was worried about food for the city.
And if we go to the
You
mill,
might find your potatoes there.
I just need salt right now.
You need salt.
Yep.
There might be some in that marketplace that you guys fought in before.
That's the opposite direction. You go to the mill.
Well, you got to go follow the road. You have to follow this road unless you're going to run downhill.
So, where are we going?
That's up to you guys. I'm right here waiting on you guys.
I say the mill first.
I vote the mill as well.
So go straight to the mill.
How do you want to get there?
Straight line.
We could
You want to go
swing.
downhill?
Unless it's a very, very steep hill.
It's a steep hill.
So we can, if y'all want, we can go through the market, get what supplies we can find that's left over, and then go to the mill. Or if you want, we can try and go down the steep side of this hill.
So, as you guys begin to discuss, it's starting to become morning time. People are starting to leave, head back to their houses and their shops, see if there's anything salvageable. There are shops still open if you want to stop. With a looming threat that something might happen.
It's in the air.
I don't think we should stop. I think we should just go take care of what we need to take care of.
I agree.
So, take our chances with the steep side of the hill?
I mean, it's probably not best for us because we're, tiny.
Or we can go out the main gate, get down to the bottom of the hill and circle around instead of taking the roads. Because the roads will take us a long way around.
Yeah, we can get down to the bottom of the hill, and then we can kind of walk around the hill behind the houses and market.
So, walk down the hill.
Go down the hill there and walk around. Not on the road.
So walk around
Just
the
walk
hill right
around.
here. Well, you're
Yep.
going to hit that.
The other way.
There.
All right.
It'll be behind those houses up north.
Yeah, walk clockwise, not counterclockwise.
So you want to go this way?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So that was the way. That's your market right there. That was the building y'all fought in.
Yep, his house.
Yep, his house. There might be some salt there if you want to stop.
I mean, Delent, is there salt in your house?
There's salt.
Is it really that important that you can't maybe get it at the mill?
I might need it when we're fight at the mill. You saw what I did with the ash, right? I plan on doing that with everybody, but this time
So
with
you
salt.
look in the mill's general direction and you start to see smoke.
I don't think we should.
Well, I guess we'll skip the salt for now.
Okay, to the mill we go. Down the hill.
What
Make
they
around.
say, where there's smoke, there's potatoes.
I don't think that's the same.
I'm just gonna ignore that comment.
We say it on my farm all the time.
Okay.
Hey, Jeremy.
So you go around here till we hit that one road that runs.
So you're going to go this way and then around here
Correct.
to the next road.
to this road.
Yeah, that's the one that's going to get us
Okay.
that direct.
Okay.
So which building's the mill?
I think number 3.
That one.
This one right here.
Yeah.
So you're about right here. Ewan, give me a perception roll.
All right. And my first bad roll of the night. That's going to be an 8 total.
8. Okay. All right. Keep moving. You start to see some of the people. There's a look of worry on some people as they look down the road and see smoke still. Delent, give me a perception roll.
Perception. I got a 12.
12. So there, right about here, you guys see a blacksmith start to open, and notice he is getting angrily starting pushing out the metalwork and making sure that he can provide a quantity, not quality, of a material for his town. So keep moving down.
Can I ask him if he has any extra like soot or anything I can have?
We don't have time for that now.
Yeah, well,
I was just walking by and saying, "Hey, can I have some soot?"
he throws you a bag.
Sweet.
He just had a random bag of soot. Don't worry about it.
He put it in a bag and tossed it to you like a coin purse type of thing.
Fantastic.
Okay, so you get to about right here, and Spore make a perception roll. Spore.
I think you muted.
Yeah, you are muted, bro.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay, good. 13.
13. Right here, I'll pop it up. You see 4 kobolds standing outside. And you guys are coming up this way right here.
Is that the mill?
This is the mill.
Okay.
And you guys are coming up right here. We'll make it bright enough that people could see. So you got Delint. That's not nearly big enough. All right, so you got Delint, Ewan, Spore, Skylos, and for now you have SBD.
So, I have a question.
Yes.
We're coming from what? The southwest?
It should be turned around, yes.
How am I able to see all 4 of them?
Because the buildings are around, you couldn't see the other 2.
Well, you're right. You're only able to see 2.
So I'll forget about the other 2.
Yeah, forget about the other 2.
Do they see us, or do we have a potential for a surprise round?
They didn't see you coming up. No,
Are those doors?
This is a door.
I can't even see that.
What's that?
Yeah, hold on. Let me adjust this. All right.
So I'm going to turn to everybody at the group. I'm going to say, I have an idea. Just wait here.
So here's your door right here.
What's that in the middle of the wall there?
Don't worry about it.
I'm going to tell everybody to hold their ground, and I'm going to start walking toward the 2 kobolds I see.
Okay. So right about here, they spot you.
All right. So in Draconic, I'd speak out to them and I ask them, is everything clear? Have you seen the enemy?
Give me a deception roll.
I lost deception. What the there it is. Oh, this is going to suck. 10.
10. One starts to say, we haven't seen him, and the other one covers his mouth. Who are you?
Oh, well, damn. Guess you're not as dumb as you look. And I'm pulling my scimitars, one in each hand.
Okay. So.
And before they actually do anything, I'm a fucking attack with one of my breath weapons, breath attacks.
How far is that?
I
got you right here.
15-foot cone.
15-foot cone. They're just out of range for 15 foot unless you're going to move up to them.
Oh yeah, I never stopped walking.
Okay. So get right about there.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, you're going to do a 15-foot cone. What's the AC on that?
They need to make a DC 12 dex save.
Got my stuff today, buddy. Dex save. The one on the left makes it. The one on the right doesn't.
So one of them, the one that failed the save, takes 6 points of necrotic damage.
6 points?
Yeah. And the one that made the save takes 3 points.
Takes 3 points? Okay. All right. He's got 3 points. Okay.
Well, it half worked, guys.
So now he yells out, "Ah!" as these others start to come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right behind them. And roll initiative. Everybody roll initiative.
Going in the door.
You're going in the door?
But technically, they're still hidden out of sight, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Not to
So,
us, not to
Wouldn't
him.
that be just me rolling against the 3 kobolds?
Against, well, you can't
He's saying
you
that
can't
the
see that one.
rest of us can't see.
You can't see that one. You can see him.
So that'd be me against 2 kobolds.
Yep, you against 2 kobolds. Roll for initiative, and then he said he was going through the door. So
I mean, as soon as I'm assuming we can hear your breath weapon, right?
So as soon as you enter the door,
Yeah, you would be able to hear like a really loud,
You have to cover
kind
it.
of,
Little circular thing.
yeah, those are
almost
your-
like a really bad projectile vomit.
Yeah. Well, then as soon as I hear that, I'm gonna take off running towards you. So
So where are you going?
I'm gonna run towards him if I hear him set off his breath weapon.
Okay. Whoa. Don't do that. So you can get about right there.
I mean, I have 25 feet of movement.
So you'd be right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Change your color so I can see you. Delint,
Yes.
what would you like to do?
While they're doing that, I would like to see if I can sneak in to the mill.
You're going to go into the mill as well? Because
Yeah.
Skylos is already in there. You can get right behind Skylos, actually. Right. You can get to the doorway.
Hey, I stuck my initiative in the private chat.
Of course you did.
My initiative was 19.
It's a 14.
Mine's a 19.
All right, hold on. Pull that back up.
Ooh, she pretty.
Sorry. All right. Okay, you're 14. Okay.
I can hear an echo of the baby.
They have all right. Yeah, you're up first. Go ahead. Did you mark off your
Yes, I did.
okay.
So I'm up first.
Yep.
I'm get closer to this one kobold in front of me.
All right.
How much movement does that use?
1, 2. Where you want to go? Right, like in front of him or to the side of him?
Either one. I just want him to be within melee range.
That's 15, so you would have 15 more. And once you move there, you can see him, and he rolls initiative as well.
So I am going to take my first swing.
Okay.
I am rolling like dog turds.
Well,
11.
that's not new.
11? No.
Okay, then bonus action. Come on, man. Nope.
Second swing?
Nope. Exact same roll.
Okay.
And as I miss both of them, I'll just stop and I look at them and I look at the kobold. Now, well, ain't this some shit?
All right. It's actually all three get to go now.
Oh, I'm expecting to be hurt.
He's going to come right here. And he's going to come right here. And Ewan, as soon as this happens right here,
Yep.
As soon as he moves here, you can see him and him.
Okay.
Okay. So they aren't paying attention to you, so they don't see you quite yet.
Okay.
So Spore. 13.
Miss.
17.
Hit.
Okay. 18.
Is that attack or damage?
Huh?
Is that attack or damage?
There's to attack.
It hits. So 2 hit, 1 miss.
Let's see. 2 of them hit you, 1 fails. They're both got a sling or their claws, dagger. Where's my other die? 5 points of damage on the first hit.
Okay.
5 points of damage on the second hit. That'll end their turn.
Fun.
So now we're back. Ewan, roll initiative.
It was a 19.
19? Yeah, you're first. Before I get into that, let's jump over to you. What are you wanting to do?
Well,
You and Delent.
I probably can't see anything yet. I'm gonna work my way over to the right,
To the right. So
keeping cover.
1, 2, 3, 4. You can get to there.
Okay.
Okay. Delent.
And as I see him going right, I would go left.
All right. So stop that.
We need to get you on roll 20, brother.
Yep.
No joke. Getting tired of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. You want to go left further or keep going straight?
Keep going straight.
5. You can Delent through the gears right here. You can make out there's something over there. You don't know what it is. You hear
The baby.
yeah, you hear the baby. You hear words being said. You're not understanding what's being said, but you hear it. Do you understand Draconic?
Nope.
Yeah, you don't understand a thing that's being said, but you hear like a okay. It's a little difficult to hear over the gears, but you're starting to understand, or you're starting to hear what he says. Okay. All right, Ewan, you're up.
Is that first guy within 25 feet of me?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. He is right out of 25 feet. You can move up like 5 foot and take a hit.
So I'm gonna try to stab him, but I guess I'll move up 10 feet and I'll try to launch a rock at him out of my sling.
1, 2. You're a rocket sling.
Yeah, because I have my rapier in one hand and my sling in my left.
All right, go ahead and roll for attack.
All right, let's see here. I don't think 10's gonna hit, is it?
10? No.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't think so.
So the rock.
Oh, it's 12. Sorry, it's 12.
Huh?
It's 12, not 10.
It's 12?
Yeah.
12 hits his armor class, yes.
Okay, because I rolled a 6 and I have a +6.
So
Cool.
the rock pegs him for how much?
For 7 points of damage.
And he is down. That was the one that Spore got earlier.
And that will be all for my turn.
Spore, it's your turn.
The one to my right,
Yeah.
I'm going to take a swing at.
Like with your sword?
Yeah, with one of my scimitars.
Okay.
And I miss. Damn. Let's do it again.
These guys aren't that hard to hit.
I roll like trash,
I've
apparently.
seen this.
Because I just missed both of those again.
Okay, it's their turn.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to run.
DC or
What's your armor class?
AC 14
Just barely hits.
does it? Okay, so 1 hits you. 3 points of damage. Will you open that and see if the other 4-sided die is in there? Should be a black one. Thank you. Oh, let's talk about the black one.
It's the only one that's in. Oh, wait a minute. This is it.
All right. You win.
Yep.
Oh, actually, it's back to you.
I'm going to continue to move around.
Continue to move around. So you got 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What's that? I'm coming around.
6. You see him. You see him about
No,
right here.
what's that? What's that there to my left?
That is just some equipment like that they left over, like
Yeah,
it's a
just keep
plowing
coming around.
equipment. About right there.
Okay.
You see him,
All right.
and you see that he's chanting, and
I can't understand him because I don't have Draconic.
you don't have Draconic, so you don't understand him. He doesn't quite notice you yet because his focus is on the building. So, Delant,
I'd still make my way to the left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. You, Delant, have an open view at what's going on with Spore out there. This is your window right here. You can see Spore getting pummeled by 2 kobolds and can't hit him for the life of him.
I just quietly yell out, "Kick his ass!"
You actually could take an attack at him with a disadvantage.
No.
Okay. So is that in your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Spore, it's your turn.
That was my turn.
Oh yeah, it is your turn, Ewan. Sorry.
All right. How close is the closest one to me?
He would probably be.
Like about 25, 30.
I was gonna say about 30 feet.
Dang it. Always out of my range. All right. I'll move forward as far as I can.
As far as you can.
Yep.
1. You're halfling, right?
Yep. I get 25 feet.
3, 4, 5.
And that's all I'm going to do because I can't hit him with my weapon.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can get a little bit closer if you wanted to.
I don't want to use my action I'll use my action to take the dodge action.
Okay. So you're holding your action for a dodge?
Yeah, it's just using the dodge action. So
Yeah, I got you. Okay, so Spore.
Let's try this again. $16.
For which one?
The one to my right.
Yeah, that hits.
About time.
Outside.
Amazing. 4 points.
Yeah, he gets hit. And he's like, ah, and he looks at you. He's still standing. He's a little rough, but he's still standing. You gonna use your other attack?
Yeah, 14.
It hits. Which one?
Same one.
Okay.
7 points.
Yeah, that destroys him. Okay. Now it's their turn or his turn. He's going to move within 5 feet. So he's not getting attack of advantage taken on. He's going right here. And he's going to attack Ewan.
Okay.
18.
Is that including my dodge action?
Huh?
Include my dodge action, I
No,
guess.
that does not include your dodge action.
So he has disadvantage on it.
Oh, right. You're right. That's not going to hit. That's a 12.
Yep, that does not hit.
Okay. So first strike, he goes to hit him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I got this," and then he goes. Whoo. Second one, whoo. Ewan's over there ducking shots. Skylos.
He's still chanting, right?
All right.
Well, I'm going to rush up and attack him.
Okay.
I have a short sword in one hand and a dagger in the other.
Okay. Do you have 2 weapon fighting
Yes.
proficiency? Okay, so rushing to attack,
Mm-hmm.
that's going to be half your speed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. As you go to attack, he throws up shield.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll your attack.
19 plus 4 and 3.
Let me see here. Shield does
+5.
Huh?
Shield's +5.
Yeah, +5. So just missed.
Same for the second attack.
Just missed. He looks at you. He's like, "What do you think I've been doing?" So, now it's his turn. Actually, it's Delint's. Delint, go ahead.
I go around that bit I'm next to the point where I can see him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there.
And then I go.
He should be distracted by me, so
I would go and use Eldris Blast behind at his back.
Okay. Let me look at something real quick. So make a ranged attack.
15.
And I think he still has a shield up. Let me check.
Yeah, shield lasts until his turn.
Huh?
Shield lasts until his turn, so it should still be up, yeah.
Yeah, shield's still up, so that misses.
Damn it.
So he looks over at you, or he's staring at Skylos, and you Eldritch Blast, and it bounces off his shield, and he looks back at you and smirks. Now it is his turn. See what he's gonna do here. I lost my spot. There he goes. Go back. He looks. How far is that? I'm looking at something real quick. Hold on. I just want to make sure. He looks at both of you and smiles, and his form becomes not solid anymore. He's kind of like a cloudy mist, and he appears out here. So he's like outside the window where he could see. And that'll do his turn. He's going to stay right there. And now, Ewan and Spore have a visual on him. Sorry, people are blowing up my phone for some reason. They don't know it's D&D night.
Was it nice to be popular?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Back up to the top of the round. It's Ewan's turn now.
All right, I'm gonna try to stab this dude.
Stabby, stabby.
Yep. That's a crit fail, but I'm a
Crit
halfling. But I'm a halfling, so I can reroll ones.
Yep.
And that ends up being a 17 with my rapier.
That'll hit.
Okay, so that is. Let me grab my D8. 12 points of damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my movement. Can I fit inside the window? I guess I don't need to because he's outside. I'm going to move 25 feet towards the other dude.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then I'll end my turn.
Okay. Spore.
Same thing. I'm gonna start taking off toward the dude that just appeared.
All right. You want to use your full movement?
As close as I can get.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just out of range of a sword.
Just out of range of the sword. So can I shoot him with my bow?
If you want to drop your sword, drop your swords and pull out your bow, yeah.
Yeah, let's go for that.
Okay. So you drop your swords and you pull out your bow. That'll take your bonus action.
Yeah, no, that didn't hit.
Huh?
No, yeah.
You didn't hit?
No.
What'd you get?
Yeah, not enough.
What'd you get?
11.
Just missed.
Just
Just
missed.
Just missed.
How'd I just miss, but 23 still didn't hit him?
He doesn't have his shield up
He
anymore.
doesn't have his shield up anymore.
Shield's still only 5.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Sorry, my bad.
So it bounces off his shield.
Okay.
Can I see him out? Do I get a clear shot through the window?
Yeah, why not? I mean, that'd be a good shot. You'd have to roll with disadvantage for shooting through a window.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to be able to get out the window to get to him.
Well, I'm saying you'd roll with disadvantage for shooting through a window, but you can try.
So I will drop my stuff and draw my bow.
Okay, that's your bonus action.
No, I don't think that's 3 on it.
Is that a 3? That's a natural 1. Oh. I think you popped a bowstring.
Okay.
The arrow hits the wall and goes back to him.
It hits the wall. It's like got a ricochet on it, so it hits the wall and it goes dink. It comes in for Delint.
What the fuck?
All right. Delint, you're up.
I move myself to the window where I can see him, and I use Toll the Dead on him,
Okay, Toll the Dead.
which I don't think, but would still have disadvantage.
You did sleep, so you. And it is a cantrip, so you can use it whenever.
Well, no, I'm saying like, will it have disadvantage on it since I just had to point at him?
It shouldn't because it's a save.
No.
not attack.
You could see him and you're pointing it at him. It shouldn't have disadvantage.
Yeah. That, by the way, it's a 12 wisdom save.
12 wisdom save. He fails.
Alright, and he has no prior damage.
No.
He takes 5 points of damage of necrotic damage.
5 points of necrotic damage. Gotcha. Okay. It's his turn now. He sees all the people trying to hit him now. He's gonna look. How much can he move? He can move 30 feet. So he's gonna step right here to where he can see both Ewan and Scott and Spore, and he's going to cast Cone of Cold. Because he's starting to worry about the guys outside.
A deck save.
Let me look real quick. Constitution.
Okay. 10.
10?
Yep. Nope, 11. Sorry, 11.
Okay, it's supposed to be 12.
Oh, I missed 10.
Spore?
I failed that one.
Did you?
Yeah, I got an 8.
Yeah, this is going to hurt, guys. I might as well do it on D&D Beyond real quick, because
That's what I've been doing.
I don't think I have 8d8. This is going to hurt. So... Ow. That's 31 points of cold damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, I think I'm beyond down. I think I insta-died.
No, I'm going to call it 0. SBD's coming around. He's finally taking his turn to finally hey, I can do something.
Well, I mean, if you lose twice, if you negative twice your total health, then you are technically insta killed.
Well, total health's 20 and he hit 30.
Right, so you'd have to go negative 40 to be insta killed.
True. So SBD's making his way around. You guys are both unconscious. We'll just yeah. And he laughs as he uses the rest of his movement to move back here.
How big is that window?
If you broke it, you can make it out. Well, it's kind of broken already from the hit that it took earlier, but you can make it out. The Lint definitely can make it out.
I pick up my sword and dagger again and run to the window.
So that's your bonus action. And you can get
I'm going to tumble
1,
through.
2, 3. That'd be 15. You can get through.
Okay.
Now that's where you have to stop. And now that you popped out, he looks at you and he's like, "Really?"
What are you going to do, Deland?
I'm just gonna move around the window and see if I can see him again and use Toll the Dead again.
Okay. So you're gonna move to the window. No.
Just
Stupid.
point my little finger at him.
All right, so you're gonna go right here. Use Toll of the Dead, and it's what kind of save? Dex,
Wisdom.
Wisdom. No, he didn't make that.
And since he has damage already done to him, it's a 1d12, so I gotta. He takes 4.
4.
4.
Okay.
Rolling big on that 12.
I know,
Shut
right?
up. I want to hear from you.
You're unconscious. Shush.
I will so fart on your head later.
All right. So that was Dolence. SBD is gonna move back. Gonna take his movement, and go. He sees Ewan, and Ewan's unconscious. Really no blood on the ground. He sees Ewan's like frozen to the ground. So what he does is like there's no blood for him to use his ability. So he takes a knife and just like digs it into his skin and rubs his hand on top of it, murmurs some words, says some words, and just like sends it to Ewan. Ewan
So when should I start making death saves?
At the beginning of your turn.
make one.
I thought it was coming up, but it hasn't yet.
You're about to make one. Ewan takes 15 points.
Sweet. Almost full.
Top of the round, Ewan, you're frozen to the ground, so it's going to take you a minute to get out of that. You could chip out of it if you'd like, or you could try to use a ranged weapon to hit him. I don't think you can see him around that corner.
If he's frozen to the ground, I don't think I can use a ranged weapon.
But right now, you're alive, and you just came conscious, and you're bloody somehow.
Okay.
You look down, and you got like blood all over you, even though you're frozen to death.
Okay. I guess I'll use my action to try to break my way out then.
Give me a DC of 10.
Strength or what?
Yeah, strength.
That's a 13.
Yeah, that'll work. So you bust out of the ice. That was your action. You can choose to move now if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna move 25 feet towards them.
Towards him.
Yep.
You come around this corner. Dadgummit.
Damn it, Bobby.
Come around this corner. Sees 4 laying there. Just climb over him to right there. And he looks at you and he's like, I just killed you.
Just pass a frozen iguana on the ground.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action
Okay.
and use my blood binding.
Ooh, okay. You're gonna have to remind me on that one.
It makes a DC 12 strength saving throw.
He hit 12.
Well, then nothing happens, and I wasted that. So that's
Okay.
that's the end of my turn.
So that was that. Can't do that no more. Skylos, it's your turn.
23.
That hits.
4. Let me get to the right. Where did it? That's only 6. 4 points of damage.
Okay.
My second attack is a 13.
Misses. All right. So, Delint, it's your turn. Then it's his. He's up after Delint.
I can still see him.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just make another Toll the Dead.
Is that a cantrip? Because
Yes, it is.
damn it. All right.
You ever feel like you got skipped?
Huh?
So you ever feel like you got skipped?
Yeah.
Did you
he's-
get hit?
Yep.
All right, rolled.
Well, he hadn't rolled
Hey.
his death save yet.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say.
all he's got.
Roll your death save.
I succeeded.
What'd you get?
17.
Okay, that's one. All right, Delint.
Same thing. Toll the Dead.
All right, so it's he failed.
And gotta do a D12.
Get that 4, baby.
I got 11.
11. Okay,
16, 4, 20.
he's still standing. He's looking.
He's got to be hurting.
He's hurt, but not like desperate hurt. No, it's his turn.
I just like it. Everybody out there is just slowly dying. It's just me, just pee, pee, pee.
You're hurting us. You're hurting him. You're hurting his psyche.
Once again, his form goes cloudy and misty, and he pops up right about
He's tired about bullshit.
and he uses his movement to get right there. Now, SPD comes around. Actually, hold on. Top of the round, it's Ewan, then Spore, then Skylos, then Delint, then him, then SPD. So now SPD is going to come around here. Same thing. He sees Spore on the ground, rolls his eyes, and you got a D8. Spore gets 20 points of hit points back.
How the hell is he healing for so much?
He's got something, I promise you.
Hey,
I-
don't put your gift horse in the mouth.
I'm not, because he put me right back at full health.
I mean, it's kind of sounded like you were complaining.
I'm getting tired of being healed by other people, is what it is.
SPD is experienced.
Move
Let's just say
past
that. So he does that. He's done his movement, so the round's over for him. Back to the top, you got Ewan.
Okay. I'm gonna get as close to him as possible through the opening.
Which opening?
Whichever opening's closest to him, or that I can get to.
So you got to go this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can see him. He's hugging that wall, but you can see him.
Okay. I can't attack him from here, so I'm gonna take the dodge action
Dodge. Okay.
Yep. and end my turn.
Spore. Like Ewan earlier, you're frozen to the ground. You're just coming to consciousness. What you want to do?
I look back to SBD and pretty much tell him, thanks again. And I lay there.
Just lay there.
Just like in a pool of self-loathing, I just lay there.
You're not going to try to get out?
No, Spores hit like depression for the moment.
Okay. So you take your turn just laying there in depression.
Yeah.
Skylos.
I'm gonna come back through the window and head toward him.
Let's have your movements. You got 1, 2, 3.
Got my sword and dagger in hand, so I'm not close enough to hit him.
You throw your dagger.
And miss.
Whoo, that's a 1, natural 1. So you throw your dagger.
Oh, Jesus.
It goes into the hay.
It kills the cat.
It goes into this hay bell back here, and you can't see it. Delint, you hear in the back of your mind, you hear, enough toying. I want his soul.
After hearing that, I tried to back my way. Well, I first take out both of the flaming maces and try to get closer to him.
So you're going to pull him out as you move closer?
Yep.
Okay. So you see Delint start, or I guess Skylos would be the only one to see this. No. Stupid thing.
That's what Skylos hears.
Yes, that's what Skylos
Stupid
hears. So you see Delint take out his tattoos get red and his maces start to come out as he moves closer and closer and right there.
And then I would take my action to take a swing.
Okay.
So I got a nat 20.
All right. So roll for damage and then double it.
I got an 8.
8?
Yes. That's doubling it.
That's doubling it. So you got 4?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll take my bonus action to make another
Use your
swing.
bonus action to pull out your weapon.
Oh, it's not. Oh, that counts as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Ah, no, never mind. Never mind.
All right. So he's really rough, guys. Like he's
Oh, excuse me.
starting to get frantic. I think it's his turn now. So he's in let me see here. 2, 3, 5, 6. I don't know if that would help him. He's got a job to finish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're gonna stop right there, turn back to you guys, and you see this little white bead, and it comes from the tip of his finger, and he's pointing towards the lint, but it goes right behind the lint. So it's going. This little white bead starts to grow and grow and grow. And right about here, you get a fireball. I need Skylos.
You are a dick.
Skylos, Spore, because it's going to go outside that wall. It's going to blow up that wall. And the lint, even it wouldn't really hit. He's outside that range. So
resistance to fire. Thank you.
resistance takes half damage.
Just
So-
reminding.
Okay. So everybody roll what is it? Dex save? It's dex save.
I can't use shield on myself.
Yeah, you could.
Then yeah, I'd like to cast
It didn't help
shield
it.
as a
It doesn't help on. It doesn't
It
help
doesn't help on
spams.
fireball though.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Ah, you're a dick.
That's a 20 for me.
Okay.
Woo!
Yeah,
That is
damn
an
it.
18.
Let me look it up real quick.
I think it's half damage, isn't it?
Yep.
Hold on. Yeah, you get half damage. I gotta look it up real quick.
And I get quarter damage.
Yeah, you would get quarter damage.
Half would be a quarter. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So. All right. 86.
I feel like I'm about to hate you.
This is gonna hurt. Half is 17.
Well, I'm down.
Hey,
So
hey,
let me get this right. He used fireball, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so I'm no longer frozen to the ground.
you're right. You're right. If you missed your save, then it's 34 points of damage. You get.
either 8 or 9.
Well, I'm already having to roll a death save, so.
What do you mean?
Well, you said it was it was 17. I only have 16.
Well, oh yeah. Did you have half?
That was half. Yeah.
Okay, so you don't have to roll a death save. You're just out.
Yeah.
You're at 0.
Night night.
Okay, so the lint's out. The wall's on fire. He's feeling pretty good about himself. SBD's turn. He's going to he sees something you haven't seen SBD do before. He grabs his holy symbol and he's leaning into prayer for it, and he kind of like holds out his hand and tries to douse the flame with water that he's creating. So that's something that you've never seen him do. He's never really gone to his god for that. Ewan.
Yep.
You just watched half your people get blown to smithereens.
Yep.
There's a hole in the wall right here now. Like, this wall no longer exists. So there's an opening you can go walk through, but it's on fire.
Did SBD not put it out?
It's getting doused right now. It's not completely out, but it's getting
he
there.
can go through the window, can he?
No, it's gone. This right here is no more.
That's fine. I'll go through it anyways.
Okay.
Can I get to the dude? Is he less than 25 feet away, or can I get to him in melee range? That's all I care about.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, you got him.
That's what I want.
Okay.
Through fire and flames. And
But he watched you walk through the fire holding a sword, this little halfling.
yep. I'm going to use my Crimson Right.
Okay.
So as a bonus action, I activate my Crimson Right. I take 1d4 damage.
Right.
So that is a 4. I take 4 points of damage.
Right.
And then I can do an extra 40 points of damage to him. And I'm going to choose it to be radiant damage.
Okay. What's the save on that?
Well, it's just when I hit him, he just takes the extra damage, an extra 1d4.
Okay.
So I'm going to stabby.
All right. Let's see it.
That's
You gotta hit. What?
That's a 1, but I'm a halfling, so I can reroll a 1. And then that's going to be a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So I do 1d8 plus 6 plus 1d4. So that's 13 plus 2. So 15 total.
Okay, so you don't even have to add anymore. So what happens is, like, he watches the little halfling walk through the flames. He kind of gets wary of him because he's like coming right at him with the swords, and he's got a little blaze on him, but he's wiping it off. What do you want to do to finish him off? What does it look like for you?
So I'm walking through. I have this sword is now just have like this radiance around it for my Crimson Right, and it's covered in blood, but it's like almost like silvery and shining.
Mm-hmm.
And I just take my sword, I just gut him with it, just stick my rapier just right into his gut, pull up, and then I like pull it all the way through, so I'm like right next to him, and I said, "Have a potato in hell," and then I pull my sword out.
Best one-liner ever.
Just kill me. Just kill me.
All right, so he like gets stuck. It kind of looks like the blood of a unicorn from Harry Potter. He gets stuck with it and it just dragged up, and he just split and completely half. He's lying there. Flames are starting to die down. And it looks like the mill is going to be okay. What would you guys like to do now?
I'm gonna search his body.
Search his body. Okay.
Somebody please heal me.
There's one guy that can do it. Oh yeah, you're down, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm unconscious at this point.
So SPD comes in there, and he's used that one.
Anybody have like a medical kit? Just
Hold on. SPD does the same thing except for you're laying down. So he comes and douses you with water, puts you out because you're still on fire. And he comes over there and scoops up the blood that's next to you and the cartilage and everything that's melting off of you. And he slams it on top of you and just you gain 8 points of healing. And then he hands you a potion. It's a Cure Light Wounds.
Yay.
By the way, I rolled a nat 20 on investigation to search the body.
Okay. On the body, you find a book and a dragon tome.
Okay, I want to look at the book first.
So you look at the book, and do you read Draconic?
Let me see.
How much?
Do you speak Draconic?
Nope.
Okay, so you wouldn't understand this.
I just throw it to the side then,
Okay.
and then I look at the dragon tome.
So it's the same type of emblem that it's the same type of emblem that you've been seeing on all of the kobolds and the flying kobolds and the cultists. It's the emblem of Tiamat.
So, is there, by any chance, do I happen to be in there and see him throw this book?
You're around that corner. I don't know if you see the hole yet.
The hole was made in front of me. How do I not see it?
I know, but you're prone right here. You didn't say you got back up. And the opening is this wall right here. So, I mean, you can see it. I'll give it to you. Hold on. Give me a percentile dice.
My percentile.
For 50% up says you see it, 50% down says you don't.
Oh, why you gotta do this?
Because that's the way it is.
That's 100.
100? Yeah, you seen him drop it. He looked at it, messed with the pages, and threw it down.
Okay, after he threw it down, while everybody else is doing what they're doing, I'm gonna go pick it up.
Okay. So you go pick it up and you start to read, or you start to open it up.
Oh no, I'm gonna just pick it up. I'm gonna tuck it in my pouch for now.
Okay. But on the front, you could read cleric. Not like cleric the healer, like it says cleric. Klarek.
Ooh, I found a diary.
So what is the dragon tome? It's like just a piece of paper with a symbol on it.
It's not a piece of paper. It's like a holy symbol, kind of.
Oh, okay. I can just throw that next to the book too, so he can have it if he wants that too.
Okay.
And there's nothing else on this dude. No money or anything.
Let's see. $22 gold pieces.
I know your uncle is very rude.
What's up, little buddy? 22 gold pieces and 12 silver.
Okay, I'll pocket it all.
You'll pocket it all? Okay.
Yeah. If someone notices and says something, I'll give them some. But if they don't, I'm just gonna put it in my pocket.
So
I'm picking up a book. I don't notice him.
I'm on the ground. Well, not on the ground, but I'm healing.
all right, so he's gone. What do you guys want to do now? The mill is saved.
Someone should check the other bodies.
SPD starts walking away.
What'd I miss?
I'm waiting for somebody to tell me what they're doing.
I guess I'll go look at the kobolds.
The 4 kobolds had probably equivalent of 25 gold, 2 silver. They had 4 daggers, 4 slings, some tatted leather, and all of them had the mark of the Tiamats burned into them.
You said 24 gold?
Yep,
How much silver?
12.
12 silver. Just like our little friend looting the other guy, I'm going to just stick it all in my pouch.
Okay.
Unless anybody notices.
I think Delint and Skylos would both be right there. So Skylos
Okay.
is in here. Delint, roll a 20. Both of you guys roll 20.
Should I roll a sleight of hand to hide this?
I was gonna say roll a perception, Delint, and Spore, roll a sleight of hand.
Guy 23.
Yeah, he's definitely seen me.
He's like, hey. So you see him start to pocket this gold and silver.
I would say y'all the ones that killed it. It's y'all's.
Okay, good deal. And I just stick it in my pouch.
You missed it. You were gone. So
I'll be
what
right
would you like to do now?
Yes, we had to
I would just say, so since the mill's saved, is there any other place that wasn't there 2 raiding parties?
There
You said
was.
the sanctuary.
All right, so we're here at the mill. You
Yeah.
just extinguished the flames.
Gonna go all the way across town to the
Let
sanctuary.
me there it goes. So we're here at the mill. You guys just extinguished the flames. So you have to make it all the way up here to the sanctuary. And I mean,
So which one's the next target?
huh?
Which one's the next target?
The sanctuary is way up here.
Damn, why do we run? Ah, damn it.
So I would say, can we please go to the market and see if we can buy anything?
It's on the way. Might as well.
Yeah,
So
I'm
where
with
are you
you.
guys going? Guide me.
Same way.
Through the market in the center of town.
So you're gonna go all the way up here and then this way,
Fucking diagonal that shit through a field.
or
man. I
here
don't
with the
give a damn.
blacksmith. This was like some type of shop that you weren't familiar with, and then the real like the market's up here. So what do you guys want to do?
I wouldn't mind stopping by the blacksmith.
Okay,
I want to stop by whoever is going to have a short bow.
have a what?
A short bow.
bow.
That could be found in the market. You need some strings because you popped yours. It could be in this miscellaneous shop. You don't know.
And you said that's a blacksmith right next to it?
Blacksmith is right here.
So that's probably where I'd be heading.
There's a shop right here. You don't know what it is. You'd have to read the sign.
Fuck it, I'll go to both of them.
Okay. So you start to come up here. Give me a perception.
Who?
Anybody.
I got a 9.
That's fine.
21.
So you see a sign that says Elena's Illustrious Goods.
Did we
Having-
find the only sex shop in this town?
Probably not the only one. Having been to this town before, and do I know what that shop
You
is?
know Elena a little bit.
Okay, so what do I know about it?
So you try to stay away from. You normally try to stay away from this shop because your resistance to your volunteer.
Okay.
But you feel like that if you went into the shop, it would give in to you, your volunteer a little bit. So
Okay.
you normally try to stay away from him.
And I'm gonna continue to do so.
Okay.
He's gonna go to the 3
Blacksmith.
stores down called Potatoes R Us.
That's way over there. So the blacksmith is over there making metal. Anybody want to go see Elena?
I would just go to the blacksmith.
Okay. So go to the blacksmith. He, like I said earlier, he's working hastily on equipping the town with weapons. He's got some works off to the left that you can see on the bench. He's got some armor that he's put together to the right. What do you guys want to do?
I'd go up to him and be like, "What is your more quality work at?"
What is my what?
Where's the good shit?
Yes.
All of my shit's good shit.
And I start leaving.
Okay.
Listen, sir, I don't want to be rude, but it does seem like you're hastily trying to make weapons that aren't up to par on what we need to do. So do you
They're still
have
good.
any?
They still kill.
Yes, but do you have anything prior before this this attack that was made more dutifully?
I have markets on the walls. This is stock. And he points to a pile of swords and miscellaneous pikes and tridents and pokers and all that type of stuff. He goes, that's stock. The good stuff, or what you call the good stuff, is on the wall.
Okay, I like to see your wall then.
So you go over there. What are you looking for?
What do I see? That's on the wall.
You see there's a couple +1 rapiers. There's some daggers. There's an interesting looking belt. There's some shields to the left. And then you look over and you see some armor hanging from kind of like hangers, but it's not hangers. It's just hung from the post of the building. You see some armors. There's +1s in there. You just gotta tell me what you're looking for.
I turn to the man and be like, "Do you have a small round shield and a short sword?"
Short sword? Yes. Are you looking for a regular?
What's the difference between a regular and anything else?
Well, there's a +1 short sword, which I'll add 1 to your attack and 1 to your
Damage.
hit.
Okay, how much gold is that going to be?
Let me see something real quick.
A lot.
That, my friend, will cost you about 1,000 gold.
The fuck? We're trying to save your town, and you're trying to sell me a short sword for 1,000 gold?
Are you those people? I'd said 1,000 gold. I'm at 700.
Okay, so I would wait. Is Ewan near me?
Yeah, I'd follow you in there.
I just go up to you and be like, listen, is there any other blacksmiths in this town?
Aren't you from this town?
Yes, but I can't really remember.
Not
Ewan,
as far as I know.
Ewan,
Yes.
your house is about right here, right?
Okay.
I think this would be your house right here, and you know that there's another blacksmith right here, and he's more affordable in his prices.
Yeah, there's a cheaper guy up there.
Okay, I just turn around and be like, thank you, but no thank you, sir. Your prices are a little bit too fucking high. We'll be leaving.
My prices are just fine.
Listen, sir, don't come to me whenever we can't defend ourselves from the enemies and your shop is on fire. Bye. And if you want to give me any more crap, do you have a mom by chance?
No, she died the other night.
Oh man, it was a good night.
Okay. Anybody else?
I mean, I want to take a look at that. I want to take a look at the belt.
Huh?
I want to take a look at the belt that he has up on there. I didn't say anything bad to this dude.
Okay, so the belt, you look at it and you sense that there's something interesting about this belt.
Hey, what's up with this belt?
Oh, that's a goodbye. So that is a dagger belt.
Oh, just what I need.
That's it. No, wait, what does that do?
The guy that I took it off of.
Sounds like you killed him.
I didn't kill nobody. He sold it to me.
Oh, you're no fun.
It fell off the back of a truck.
I have a few of those things too.
What's a truck?
Wagon. It fell off the back of a wagon.
I picked up some potatoes from a wagon once.
Did you? Were they good?
A little dirty.
But that is what they called a dagger belt. I'm still trying to figure out how to work with it.
I have no interest in things I don't know what they do.
So, am I still within the vicinity of being able to hear this?
You're waiting to see what happens, and you're like, you walked off, but you're not like gone. 700.
I have no interest in things I have no idea what they do.
It's too much for the belt.
Offer me something. I haggle.
Your life.
I didn't say that. That wasn't me.
150.
You trying to rob me?
You don't know what it does or anything.
The guy that I bought it from, I bought it for 3. So give me at least 4.
200 most.
I can't let it go for more than 4.
At this point, I just walk out. I don't want to get involved in that haggling.
Okay.
As he's going out, I would like to go back in.
Okay.
I follow him out. I'm done. I follow him out.
Okay. Dylan.
I would just be like, listen, I'm sorry if I came off hostile. How about we do a trade?
I'm listening.
I will give you both of my maces.
What maces?
You'll see in a little bit. I'll give you both of a unique pair of maces that used to that were sold to my family's shop a while back ago, and I will trade them for that short sword and that and a round shield.
I don't know if I have a round shield, but I do have some shields that might fit you, halfling.
Can I see them?
Walks out with a bottle cap.
It kind of,
A frying pan.
nah, it kind of,
With a bottle.
he pulls out a shield that's like standard coat of arms shield.
Ask him for a helmet. He'll bring you a thimble.
It kind of looks like a standard coat of arms shield. And he says, would you like to see something cool?
I guess.
He holds the shield over the flame and nothing happens. It doesn't catch fire.
I would just say,
And then
oh,
he
that's
pulls
cool.
it back. Huh?
I would just say, oh, that's cool.
So, the short sword, which is a +1. The shield, for whatever these maces are, and 100 gold pieces.
Hello?
Huh?
You cut out there, bud.
Hello?
Hi.
Right here.
Can you hear
Bye.
us, Dylan?
What happened?
Can
I
you
don't
hear
know.
us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Did you hear what
Yeah,
I
I
said?
can hear you. No, you were like, so the short sword, and then nothing.
Okay. So the
Dylan's-
short
Dylan's
sword,
dying out.
and the shield for the maces and 100 gold.
Can I handle the short sword?
Yeah. He hands them over to you. You take them in your hands. They feel kind of natural. It feels a little bit natural, and then you see your tattoos start to glow. And it starts to like blend. Your maces start to disappear on your hands, and one's like popping up, and you hear that voice in the back of your head, "This'll do."
Why does that sound like Duff Man?
Duff man.
But yeah, I would like to accept the sword and shield and replace them with the maces.
Okay, give me the maces
And the gold.
and the gold.
Fine, so the maces they're away, they're like physical now, right?
Not yet. Like I said, you have to attune to your weapons, which takes about
An hour.
30 minutes.
Oh.
Then I tell the guy, do you have like 30 minutes so I can, attune to these weapons? We'll sword and shield real quick. Wait, wait. Is that 30 minutes? Is that 30 minutes each?
No.
Oh, okay.
What is this? 30 minutes. I give you that. You give me that's my money.
Listen, I will give you the 2 bases and the 100 gold, and I will give you an extra 20 pieces of gold for the wait time.
I'll wait. So you're gonna wait 30 minutes?
Yeah, I just go and tell the other guys, listen, if y'all want to go, y'all can. It's going to take me a little bit.
I'm already walking down the street.
Okay.
I'm still looking for someone that's going to sell me a short bow. Find a Fletcher or something. I know fletchers are technically just arrows, but
Roll a percentile dice.
okay. Where's my other D10? That is a 63.
Okay. So behind the blacksmith's house and that field behind it, you see an archery kit. You see targets and bows and arrows for practicing, and is pretty much where they are trying to train their soldiers to shoot the arrows and stuff.
Okay. So I run over there as fast as I can.
Okay.
As fast as my short little stubby legs will carry me.
Okay.
Hey, I need a short bow and some arrows.
I think I have a few. Here's this one. He pulls out a short bow. It looks like a regular short bow. 10 gold.
Sure, here.
Takes the 10 gold. Make sure you mark it off.
Yep. I'll mark it off my 365 I currently have.
Holy shit.
You have a short bow. For arrows, he's got a variety.
Okay, so I would definitely want 20 regular ones for sure.
20 regular. So that's going to be 2 gold.
Okay, what? And then I ask him about what other kinds of special arrows you got.
Elena next door, she make this one go boom. Like you shoot it and it blows up.
Interesting. How much for that one?
110 gold.
110.
110 gold.
Could you do 70?
No. Okay.
Oh, 1 for 10.
Yes.
Oh,
1 for 10.
Do you have 2?
I have 2. Yes.
Okay, I'll give you 20 for the 2 of them. What else you got?
This one you shoot and it's nasty smell.
I get that from potatoes next.
This one you shoot and they go bzzz.
Is it like lightning or what is that?
It's shocking.
I think I'll stick with these 2 explosive ones and the 20 regular.
Okay.
Thank you.
13 gold altogether.
13 should be 32, shouldn't it? Oh, for the plus the
22. Sorry, 22.
Okay, yeah. Okay. And then
I didn't know you bought 2 of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else?
What do I write down for those in my inventory? I know the bow and arrow, but what about the special ones?
Just 2 explosive. Just put explosive arrows.
Okay.
Description, just right. Arrow go boom. Arrow goes.
Arrows go boom.
Arrows go boom. Just put 2 explosive arrows.
So
Hey, don't worry for the parchment thing that I have. In my description, it's called the bitch dwarf's promise.
I forgot about that. You blew up in that thing, didn't you?
Huh?
Never mind. Well, I'll save that for later.
okay. So I would like to find a shop that sells potions.
Okay, who are you going to ask?
Probably the 2 people that are from the town.
Well, one of them's still at the blacksmith. And
So,
the other one's...
Ewan. I will ask Ewan first.
Okay. Ewan?
So where's the place with potions?
You really haven't been in a place that sells potions around here?
I don't know where they sell potions. I can do some alchemy, so I generally make my own when I get the chance.
Hmm. Lovely. It's a nice bow.
It's a bow.
It's a bow.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the arrows from what little bit of arrows I have in my quiver and give them to him.
Okay.
You get better use out of these than I will.
Much obliged.
So I'm gonna go ahead and hand over 19 normal arrows.
Okay.
Sweet.
So a quiver holds 20. So do you have more than 20 in your? So you
Nope.
probably have to put it in your pack.
So I can give him the quiver too.
Yeah, that's true.
I just hand you the whole thing.
Are we moving along, or what are we doing now?
I'm ready to go.
Okay. So you guys start to move along. Ewan or Delint is still back at the blacksmith.
It's a
So you
good
guys
thing we're
make-
not in a hurry.
I know, right? You look over and you start to see smoke pluming from the sanctuary.
From everywhere.
Well, it's just the same. Well, I mean, mostly flames extinguished last night. The sanctuary is the one place that they're holding up right now. Well, one of the two that the other one you took care of. So you see them, people on the street start running away from the sanctuary. You're about center of town. Anything you want to do in center of
At the real
town?
market, you mean?
Huh?
At the real market?
At the real market.
Do I see anything that looks like it would have potions?
You can ask. There's several shops around this area.
Oh, I will go in every single shop and ask them.
Okay. How are you asking?
I say, guys, let's go finish the sanctuary. You'll have time to shop later.
I'm,
I'm dying.
I'm hurting.
I feel that I have almost about half health right now.
Yeah, I got 3.
Okay. SBD just sits down next to Delint for a minute. He's going to take his short rest real quick.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Sure, why not? If everyone else is resting.
While you guys were, that's what he was doing while you guys were bartering.
Fair enough.
So he's almost done with his short rest.
So while I wait for him to catch up, I'll take one.
Okay.
Same.
Just hear screaming of death in the background.
Give me. So you said you're going to go in and ask people.
Yeah,
How are you going to ask them? Are you going to be intimidating, or are you just going to be nice?
I'm gonna pop in the door and hey, you sell potions?
No, I don't.
Okay, bye.
I know somebody that does.
Who?
Did you leave? You said okay,
No.
bye.
I heard him as I was about to leave.
Oh, okay. I know that Elena will have a potion every now and then.
Yep. Nope. I just came from over there. I'm not going back.
Nobody wants to go to the sex store.
Elena the Illustrious Items.
God, son of a bitch! I start walking back. I'm power walking at this
So
point.
he's
I am pissed.
He sees the lit sitting there with his shield and his sword, and he's just holding him like this as he looks up at Spore walk by.
I'm just flipping them off as I walk by.
I was like, where the fuck are you going?
Leave me alone.
Well, while I'm in the market, I'm going to see if I can find some bowstrings.
Okay. So you walk in, and Elena's sitting there at the counter. What the hell are you guys doing out there? You're making a lot of commotion.
I know they're noisy, aren't they?
They are.
You sell potions?
I have a few.
Got any?
I have a few.
How much?
What do you need?
Health.
Health?
I have vitality.
I have 2 cure minor. I have 1 cure light.
Do what?
What is with this town who can't speak English properly?
They're like some really messed up Russians.
I have 1 cure light and 2 cure minor.
All right. What is the lowest?
Cure minor.
How much?
$100 apiece.
25.
50.
40.
50.
45 and 5 silver.
Sure.
I'll take them both.
Okay. So more Markov 91 gold.
You should have said 40 and you don't get an ass whooping.
No, because if she sells potions, what other items do you have?
I have plenty. So you look around, you walk in, and you get hit with like
Don't say it's a floppy stick.
no. No. It's actually kind of cool. You walk in and you get hit with this aroma like in the air, and automatically you feel really good. Like you gain 8 hit points while you're just walking in the door. So you walk in and you're like, you get a sense of calm over you that you don't really normally have. This is like one of those, there's nothing wrong in the world calms, you know? And so you're walking in and you see over to your left, you see some potions. You got blue ones, green ones, purple ones, yellow ones. And you look over and you see some other types of vials filled with something that doesn't look healthy. You look over and you see hats and garments, and there's wands on the shelves, and there's a couple of little needles, little swords, and a couple little daggers off to the side. You see that same type of belt that was in the blacksmith shop, but you see a pristine one with like elven lattice going around it.
I stopped and I asked her, I said, what's the belt?
The belt is belted daggers. So you're the only one in here because nobody said they were coming with you. The
I
belted
can't find
dagger.
a fucking potion of healing. What the crap is this?
Belted dagger. You throw a dagger. 2 seconds later, it appears back at your hip.
How much?
For this one, since it's in such great condition, 300.
50.
What? No. The lowest I will do on this one is 250. That is the lowest I'll do on this one. Now, you have some other items.
140 and a longbow.
Hmm. 140 and a longbow. I'll take that.
Give yourself a deal.
I'll take that. 140 and a longbow. Did you say 240 or 140?
You were at 250.
140.
You said 140?
140 and a longbow.
I'll take 140 and a longbow. So mark off 140 off yours and put on a belt of daggers.
Let me get rid of this longbow too.
And the longbow. So she takes the longbow. It's kind of cool. She takes the longbow, puts it in a case, and it like disappears.
Is it a custom item?
Huh?
Custom item?
What? The belt of daggers?
Yeah.
I'll give you the information in a little bit.
All right.
But what it does is you throw a dagger. You can, it holds up to 4 daggers. You throw a dagger, and 2 seconds later, like she said, 2 seconds later, it appears back on your belt. So you could dagger if you have double wet, or if you have two-handed fighting, dagger, and 2 seconds later, they're back out your belt after they struck their target.
Or missed.
All right.
Or missed. So, what else can I interest you in?
That's it for me.
That's it for you? Okay. Thank you for the longbow.
Thank you for the belt.
You have a good day.
And the very gracious discount. Have a good evening.
You too.
I leave.
Okay. So,
Can't find a healing potion in freaking D&D Beyond. What kind of crap is that?
yeah, I know, right? I was looking for one a minute ago.
What's that? D4 plus 2 or something?
D4 plus 4.
D4
yeah,
plus
D4
4.
plus 4. So Delint,
Yes.
as he's taking his time to come back, so you're about there, and like you're sitting there, and there's like a burning sensation in the back of your mind, and it's like it looks like you're gaining more tattoos, like the normal tattoos that were on your arms before. Let's see right here. So the normal tattoos that were on your arms before have started to grow up to your shoulders, and now they're connecting across, and it's one connection. So the mace is starting to disappear, and at the end of the 30-minute atonement, once you get that sharp sword, it's like starts right here. Your hilt would be right here on your arm, and then the point would be like your knuckle, and you jab it out and have your sword. Right here is your shield, and you twist your hand and you have your shield.
Okay.
So
It's Assassin's Creed.
pretty much, kind of. And you hear that voice in the back of your head and say, "These are yours. You are now my champion. Go out and win me souls." Okay, so at that moment, Zenrir's maces drop to the ground. So, what do you want to do?
I look at the dealer and be like, okay, there's your bases.
What is this?
What do you mean, was this? This is what you wanted.
So he goes out, he reaches for the maces and he starts to pick them up. And he's looking at them, and they really have no effect on him. And you would think that they would work on him, but he really has no effect on him. So he puts them together and inspects them a little bit. These will work. And he puts them onto his shelf of good stuff. So
It's at that point Spore's walking back the other direction, still flipping him off as he goes.
and you see Spore sees those maces being put back onto the shelf.
Fuck it.
At some point during this, I'm also taking a short rest.
Yeah. So you're chilling with SBD and then
I already rolled my health. I regained 6 health back.
Do what?
Said I already rolled my health for my short rest. I gained 6 health back.
All right.
And the healing potion's 2d4 plus 2, by the way. I just looked it up.
2d4
All right.
plus 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so while all this is going on, what's Skylos doing?
He went to find some bowstring.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so you're in the marketplace. Really buy bowstrings anywhere the random items are sold, like right here. There's a shop right here that the lady is really nice, and it's just regular common items, and bowstrings are one of them.
I need 4 long bowstrings.
4 long bowstrings. Okay, so that's going to be 5 silver.
Okay.
So 5 silver, you have 4 long bowstrings. Anything else?
That's right now.
Okay. All right, so you guys look over, and that little plume of smoke is starting to grow over there at the sanctuary.
It's like, oh yeah, by the way, guys.
Oh yeah, you got something to do.
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess we should go take care of that.
Okay. We could do this battle. We could do it.
You sure about that?
Yeah, we could do it. So you guys get to the gates of the sanctuary, and this is what you see. You start to walk up, and you see it is a sanctuary devoted to Chomte. There's nobody on the streets. They know that something's going down at the sanctuary. They see the smoke pluming. They heard the kobolds yelling, and they all took off running. So you guys are about right here. I'm going to add text.
We need to get you little pictures of all our characters.
You do?
I sent you a picture of my character.
Send me pictures of your characters. and
I
I'll put
did.
them on here.
I sent
Huh?
you one. I sent you one of mine already.
Okay. I'll have to go back and look.
Because it's my mini that I made for my character on Hero Forge.
Hey, why does that sound familiar?
Yeah, there you go. That's what Delit looks like.
So, the rents. Why the hell?
Also, I went and made Delit in Hero Forge, and then I saw for a painted one, it was like $45. I was like, fuck that. So I
No.
literally went and just snipped it and just put it as my D&D Beyond character profile.
That's what I did. I have about 40 Hero Forge characters made that I'm never going to purchase because they're too expensive.
All right, Delent. Skylos. Spore.
I'd be in the front, by the way, as much as possible because I'm a leader, not a follower.
Ewan.
Even though I have short legs, so they'd have
Just
to.
gotta, hey, you gotta put the best potato forward.
That's right.
E. All right. So you guys are making your way up.
Making our way downtown.
Shut up.
Walking fast, faces pass.
I'll cut one of the strings on the boat.
Which way you guys want to go? Okay.
I can't see out the whole screen right now.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Just the quickest
Players vanish.
That's what you got.
I guess I'm gonna go towards the entrance. That's what I would
Yeah,
do.
same.
So towards this entrance.
I have my bow out right now, not my rapier, by the way.
I'll start heading south down that back wall.
I'll tell SBD that he should go with you.
Fuck you.
SPD is going with him.
Fuck you too.
Today's not your day.
So what?
I'd follow Ewan.
Yeah, you would. Halfling power, baby.
Do what?
Power of the mom jokes.
You're gonna follow Ewan too.
Power bomb jokes and talking shit.
That's right. That's what halflings are good at.
All right. So let me back this up a little bit. So we got Ewan. You guys are making your way this way. You get about stupid. I need another system.
Roll 20.
I get that. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna invest in it this week.
Didn't you say that last time?
Shut up, Kyle.
Yeah, can.
So you guys are gonna get to about right here. And this kobold right here. Nope, not that one. This kobold right here sees you. And he is gonna try to hit. Let me see if he can hit him that far. Yeah, he could probably hit you.
I like how this map has the grid on it.
Kind of. So he could probably hit 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he could hit Ewan. He's gonna try to hit Ewan with a rock.
Hmm.
Uh, 25.
Just a little bit, just barely.
Just barely. That was pretty much a critical, but I'm not gonna count it as critical.
How can you see Ewan? That's a corner. That's a wall. You've actually got.
Well, he's got a good sight on Ewan.
Yeah, but there's a wall there, isn't there?
Not really. I mean,
What's that? What's that?
This is just
what's
the gate.
What's the square
gate.
thing there? Yeah, but
He
how
can see
tall-
through the
how
gate.
tall's the fence?
It's like slotted. So he's gonna get. Oh well, he does get disadvantage. Hold on. 15.
Nope, that misses.
That misses. Okay. So
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're good. I'm okay if you call me out. That's fine. So he takes that sling and he chunks it. It hits the gate and it just falls to the ground. And he looks disappointed.
Your mother was disappointed in you too.
Oh, here we go again.
I didn't have sex with this one. She's just disappointed.
All right. Ewan, you're up first.
I like my ladies big. I'm just gonna keep walking.
Go to the gate.
I'm gonna go like straight east, or just straight to my right, until I get a line of sight that I can actually hit him without disadvantage if possible.
Well, there's a gate there. That's why I say you
Oh.
can't say that.
Is the gate closed?
Yeah.
Well, then screw it. I'm gonna shoot an explosive arrow at the gate.
Okay. Explosive arrow. Go ahead, shoot it first, and see if you hit the gate.
I hope I
DC
hit
of
the gate.
10.
I mean, something's
DC of
gonna,
10.
something's gonna explode. That's a 15.
Yeah, that'll hit. So it sticks to the gate. Roll for damage. So you roll your regular damage plus 2d6.
Okay, so it'll be 3d6 total. So let's see, that's 5, 10, 14 damage.
So it
And
hits the gate.
4 of it was fire damage or explosion or whatever, how you do that.
What's that?
The last 4 of it was the explosive or fire or whatever you use.
So it hits the gate, and it's like you look at it for a second. You're like, this guy sold me a dud, and it goes boom, and the gate just flies off the hinges and falls back.
As close as it is, it blasts.
He got a natural 20, so he dodges it. The other one got a 17. Normally it's a 16 so they take half that damage. What was it?
For the total or just the explosion?
The total.
It's 14.
14, so they both take 7. They're both down.
I gotta get some more of these.
Okay, so the gate's gone. It's firing. There's 2 kobolds on fire over here that are little pieces over there and over there and up there, and they're just everywhere. Skylos, what do you want to do?
Go in the gate. Go in. How tall is the fence?
The gate's down.
How tall is the fence?
It's about 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're right there.
Y'all cut out for a minute. I don't know what happened.
Huh?
Y'all cut out for a minute. I don't know what happened.
Delent, you gonna do the same?
Yeah, just go through the gate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. Spore. What you got? You heard this big explosion and screaming of kobolds, and you look up and you see chunks of kobold flying through the air.
I'm gonna keep walking south.
SBD is right behind you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. SBD. All right. Ewan. Into the gate.
25 feet forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, can I see anyone?
You got a kobold right here,
Okay, is he within 80 feet of me?
and a kobold. You don't see him. So
Is he on the roof?
no, he's there's a staircase, and it's like a patio type deal.
A veranda?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Make sure James.
Can't really. Not 80 feet of you. No.
What's he within?
He's about 90.
I'll still take a shot. I'll just be disadvantage.
Okay.
That's fine with me.
Go ahead, and take a shot.
Okay, so the first one is a 21. Second one is a 12.
The 12 actually hits his armor class.
Sweet.
So go ahead and shoot your damage.
7.
7 points of damage. He's
Yep.
down.
Okay. That ends my turn.
You guys don't see this one yet. Skylos.
Goes 30 feet in, straight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe white. Still hard to see. Red?
It's the color of my skin anyway.
Still
It's
hard
gonna
to
be hard
see.
to see.
It's going to be hard to see no matter what. Blue. That works better. All right. The lint right behind him. All right.
Yep.
25 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He caught up with Ian. Ewan. All right. Spore.
Hmm?
What you got?
A long walk.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna keep going.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
6.
6.
So as I'm walking, I'm gonna try to calculate the height between the wall, SBD, and myself.
What do you mean?
The size comparison between him and the wall, and then him, me, and the wall.
Yeah. He stands on a regular at 8 foot. So he could push you over the wall.
Good to know.
If you would like, you could take your action to dash and just keep going.
Yeah, I might as well.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
SBD keeping pace.
He's a big boy. He can keep pace. Okay. Ewan.
Just keep going forward. I try to go into the temple.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'll take the dodge action.
Dodge. Okay.
Yep.
Delant.
Same thing.
Don't forget Skylos. He's a little hard to see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Skylar's the guy.
So here's the thing: is like if you want, you guys could take your bonus action and move further, or your action and move
Well,
further.
he's saving it for a dodge.
Yep. I'm saving mine for dodge.
Ewan saved his for dodge.
Yep.
You can
I
do-
don't think Delant has dodge.
Everyone has dodge.
Here
Dodge
comes-
is something.
here
Yeah,
comes
dodge is
standard.
Yeah, dodge is something all characters can do.
Okay.
Rogues can just do it as a bonus action. I'm not a rogue, but rogues can do it as a bonus action.
Okay.
It's like a used car. It comes standard on all models.
You can move me 30 feet up through the patio
30 feet.
toward the door.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see a closed door.
Okay.
Spore.
Yes.
What you got?
I'm gonna see if SBD will help me jump the fence.
He grabbed you without you saying. You say, "Will you help me?" He grabbed you.
This is my no square.
Do what?
It's my no square.
Oh,
He just
don't touch
chokes-
me there.
chokes you over.
Is my dino square.
So he grabs you and moves you over here at half his speed. And he just chunks you over.
So
Make an acrobatics roll.
I was gonna say, considering he grabbed me, does that count as my movement or no?
Does that count as what?
Is that my movement or no?
No, it's not. Make an acrobatics roll.
Oh, shit.
Let's see if you're prone or not.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Play
So
like a cat.
he chunks you and you do like this double backspin and land on your feet. You look over and you look back and you just shrug it off. Now you have movement.
Do I see any windows?
They're all chained up.
Can I see through them?
No.
Oh, that's some shit. All right, I'm gonna start heading south around the corners, trying to stay close to the building, hiding in bush.
Hiding in the bush? Okay. You get right into this bush. You're next to the window. You see that it's got like barred up. The shades are closed. You could probably reach in and bust it open, but other than that, you can't see in.
Well, do I need to stealth?
Are you hiding in the bush or are you just in the bush?
No, I am actively sneaking through shit.
Okay, yeah, give me a stealth.
Yeah. 12.
Is that your plus your 3?
Yep, that's 12.
Okay. From what you know, you're stealthy. What you know, you're hidden.
That's it.
Okay. SBD took 15. And then his action, he's going to take another 15. 1, 2, 3. Back up to y'all.
I'll just move toward. Let's see. Can you zoom out on the map a little bit?
Huh?
Can you zoom out on the map a little bit?
Zoom out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just head to the front doors just directly in front of me. I mean, it's only 25 feet, but 25 feet forward and then dodge.
Okay. Dodge is disadvantage, right?
Yep, you'll get disadvantage on attacks.
Oh, excuse me.
All right. So you move 25 feet. No, you.
You should put him near Skylos.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He just passed Skylos a little bit. You do that, and when you do that, this guy jumps out right here, and he is going to attack with his sling. Disadvantage. Yeah, both of them sucked. 15.
16 is my armor class.
Okay. So, rock went right by you. Probably landed in that gutter right there. Delint, you seen that happen?
I go to the right a little bit and cast Eldris Blast at him.
You just go right.
Yeah, just the right, just a little bit. Like 10 feet.
There.
10 feet.
And
then
cast
cast
Eldritch
Eldritch.
Blast.
Eldris Blast at him.
Okay.
That is a 24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That is a 6.
A 6.
Yes.
He gets hit in his arm and he's holding his chest and it's burning and it's like, what is he doing? And he looks at you in pain and he's still standing. So, Skylos,
I go up to the door and see if it's unlocked.
you gonna check see if it's unlocked?
It's an easy 20 feet, 30, 25 feet.
Huh?
So it's an easy 20, 25 feet. So.
Right here. You check to see if it's unlocked. It's unlocked.
Open it.
You open it, and once you open it, you hear a click.
I duck.
And this table right here just slings out and slams into you. And it's getting. You have a reflex save.
It's dexterity, isn't it?
That's right.
It's not listed in. It's not
Yeah.
listed in the,
Yeah, it should be a deck save.
Dex save.
He's thinking 3.5. Or 3.
Roll a 14. My dex is +4.
+4. Yeah, you made that. So you hear it, you see it coming at you, and you dive out of the way. It clips you a little bit, and take 3 points damage. Okay, so they obviously know you're here now.
I mean, they didn't know that it was here from the explosion at the front gate.
Yeah, I mean, they probably heard that, so they knew you were here. I'm just saying he announced it even further. Spore,
Keep going.
you going which way?
I'm gonna keep following the wall.
He's like, they don't know I'm here.
Right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're still in the bushes. Still think you're hidden. SBD is gonna keep going as well.
Can I use my action to double my movement?
Yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You want to get to the door?
Yeah, right there is fine.
All right.
Is it shut?
It is shut.
Okay. I'm good with that as long as it's shut.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, all right. Back up to Ewan.
I'll shoot an arrow at the dude who slung a rock at me.
Go for it.
20, not natural.
Okay. Yeah, it hits.
8 damage.
8 damage. He's dead.
And then I just move 25 feet forward.
Okay. Sorry, I had to do some counting real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. The door's open, so you just walk right in.
Yep.
You don't really see anything in here. These doors are closed. He kind of heard the explosion, and he's coming down. He's coming down here. running away from the explosion.
I'll go in the door.
Delint,
Just go to the front door.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skylos,
In through the door.
All of us are just like, go to the door.
huh? 1, 2, where?
To the right.
To this right?
No, if I'm coming in, it'd be my right. So
Okay.
the other way.
4, 5.
Six.
So you get in here, and it's set up like a shrine. Like it is a sanctuary. And you look over and you see that wood is kind of like an altar. There's a destroyed statue on it. You look down and you see all the plants have been nastified. They've been tipped over and broken and all that stuff. All the doors are closed. They're still here. They're making some ruckus in the rooms. They're breaking stuff. They're destroying the food, breaking windows, destroying statues. You hear it all over. You want to use any action or what?
Well, you can action me up to the door.
Okay. Are you stealthy?
Well, if they're making noise, of course I'm stealthy.
Roll a stealth check.
9 plus 6, 15.
Beats his perception. So yeah, you're there at the door. Spore, back to you.
Is there any gaps in the door?
Not really. It's still pretty tight.
So it's it's a double door or a single door?
It's double door.
Could I tell if it was locked?
You could go up there and check in the middle of the door.
Yeah, sure. Let's check.
Give me a perception roll. Investigation, whichever's highest.
16.
16. You look down the crack, and the backboard that's normally on there, it's not there. There doesn't seem to be a locking mechanism.
Just ever so slightly open them as quiet as I could possibly do.
Give me another stealth.
Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I'm about as quiet as a one-man band.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so you start to open the door. You think you're quiet. You start to open the door, and you open it. And you look inside, and you see one kobold over here in the corner. But you feel on the back of your neck something's not right. The kobold doesn't seem to be paying attention to you. So you think you're stealthy enough that you open that door and you're good.
But I just get a weird feeling.
You have a weird feeling.
It
So-
always feels like somebody's watching me.
With that being said, I would hold an action in case somebody tried to attack me.
Okay. Okay. So that's your time.
That'd be
SPD.
it.
One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Gets up to the gate. Looks at it. Eh. And Spore, you hear the gate fly off its hinges as you look back and SPD kicks it in.
You gotta be so freaking loud.
So that's his turn. Back up to here. We'll get to them in a minute. Ewan.
He's got that door covered, so I'm just gonna keep heading south, heading down 25 feet.
Up there.
Yep, and then what do I hear? Like, so what am I hearing?
All right.
So let me roll perception.
Yeah, give me a perception.
14.
In this right room, you don't hear anything. Honestly, there's nothing out there to hear. You hear some rustling of leaves, but you're not really paying attention to it. But over here in the room past Skylos, you hear 2 voices that are speaking Draconic, and you hear crash, bang, kind of sound of wet meat being eaten. It's got that sloshy sound. You hear that. That's about what you hear right now.
Okay, then I'm just going to take the dodge action.
You're gonna what? Take the dodge? Okay.
Yep.
Delint.
Instead of going to the front door, I would want to go to the side door where the kitchen's at.
Okay. So
How do you know it's a kitchen?
1. He doesn't know it's a kitchen. He just knows
Ah, well, yeah. Let's go through that one.
5 right there. Back.
No, me.
Oh yes, Skylos.
Kick the door open.
You kick the door open. Okay. So you kick the door open. Give me a roll for an attack on the door.
18 plus.
I would have let you just open it with a bonus action, but you said you're going to kick it
Yeah,
open. So
I'm
that's your
tired.
action.
I'm tired of being quiet. So it'll be a 22.
Huh?
Be a 22.
22. Okay. So you kick the door open. Give me a attack roll. Or you've already given me the attack roll. Give me the damage.
Damage.
D4
Plus strength.
plus your strength.
3 plus 4.
Okay, so the door swings open and smacks that kobold that's standing right there. It knocks it back to about right here, knocks it prone. Actually, let me check to make sure it's not prone. Yeah, it knocks it prone. He's laying there, confused at just what just happened. He doesn't see you because the door's still open and he doesn't see nothing.
I was wondering why the door opened on its own.
This guy, he would have sight on you. So the door is open. He would have sight on you. And that's the end of your turn.
I mean, he can still move, can't he?
Bonus action.
He can still move, can't he?
Yeah, you can still move.
Well, I'll move in toward the one that's lying on the prone down there.
Him?
Yep.
So you're going to move towards him. The door's open, so you got to go this way. So it's about a 20-foot door. So 1, 2. So you're over here. All right. Or 10-foot door. Sorry, not 20-foot. Okay, so he's down. You're right there. You have anything for a bonus action?
I just took a bonus action by moving in.
No, that was your movement.
I have 2 attacks.
You've already attacked once.
Well, I can use a second attack.
Are you equipped right now?
Yeah, I've got short sword
I'll
and
let you
dagger.
attack once.
How about a 23?
That'll hit. Yep, killed him. So he knocked him knocked prone, looked up, confusing you as you stand there with your rapier and just stab him in the chest. Short sword, stab him in the chest. He is gone.
Turn, come on.
Delant, you heard all of that.
Okay.
Spore, your turn. You hear a door slam in front of you, and you heard the gate slam behind you. So noise is surrounding you everywhere.
Fun. So I only see a kobold.
You only see a kobold.
So I will try to inch my way in along the wall,
Okay.
heading toward the kobold.
You make it to about right here, and the kobold sees you. Turns at you, starts to snarl. Roll initiative.
It's the first initiative this whole time. What the crap?
Do what?
You got the first initiative this whole time.
$12.
You got him. So go for it.
Go for what?
Your move.
I was still walking toward him. I never stopped.
Okay. One, 2, 3. Are you going? You're hugging the wall, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's see if I can hit this one.
Let's see.
$24.
That hits.
6 points.
He's still standing.
Hopefully not after my second scimitar.
Okay.
20.
20. That hits.
9.
Yep, he's dead. All right, so he's gone. That ends your turn. SBD is going to walk up here. He sees the door's cracked, and you slid in. So he's going to get up to the door, and he's going to kick it in the rest of the way. That hits. The door flies off the hinge and slams against the wall.
Which wall?
This wall.
See, this is why I avoided a certain area.
Okay. And that's his turn. You don't see this. come right. A little bit smaller than that. He's going to come right here. All right. Back up to the top. Ewan.
Skyless, you good in there?
He's hollering at you.
Yeah, I'm in here.
He said you're good.
I'm good.
Okay, well then I just keep moving 25 feet further into the house.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see a lounge area. More like this is where they would come have like talking sessions with the people that are truly faithful and with their mage or their god.
Okay, I'll just keep doing the dodge action.
Huh?
I'll just keep doing the dodge action.
All right. Delint.
Go through the door. We'll try to go through the door that's right there.
Are you gonna open it?
Well, can I open it?
It unlocks.
Then yes, I'll go through there.
Okay, so you open the door and you hear a click. Roll a reflex.
Dex save.
Or a dex save, sorry. Dexterity.
I got an 18.
An 18. Okay. So you hear a click and this little lantern turns on its side and it like bursts a ball of flames at you like a flamethrower. You quickly jump in. Take 3 points of damage.
Okay.
So you're in on the ground. The kobold's seen you jump in. So, and he sees you now. So, roll initiative. And he screams out as he sees you guys jump in. So he's going to come in.
I got 15 initiative.
I got a 9.
He's got a 15. And that's a 20. So I'll say he was the 15 and he was the 20. So he's going to go first. He's going to move 30. But he's going to go 10, 20, 30.
Going over the table.
Yep. And he's going to take his sling and try to hit Skylos. That's 22 to hit. Yeah. 6 points of damage. So that was his turn. This one is going to charge for Delint, the lying man over there. And 22 hit.
22. Actually, I never went and adjusted my shit.
Do you have your shield out right now?
No, because I never brought my stuff out. So
No, because you used your ranged weapon to try to hit or Eldris Blast to hit one guy.
yeah. So yes, a 22 will hit.
Okay. Take 5 points of damage. All right, it's your guys' turn. It's you, then Delint.
I'm going to go around, move right up next to that kobold. Attack him twice.
That
20.
hits.
8 points of damage.
He's dead.
And I use my other action to move up toward the other guy. I probably can't attack him.
You get there. Okay. Delint?
I would go. Am I still prone on the ground?
Huh?
Am I still prone on the ground?
You are, so it's going to take half your movement to get up.
Yeah, so I'll get up
Okay.
and then go. Go and catch Eldris Blast at the kobold.
You want to move closer to him?
No.
Nope. Okay. So Eldritch Blast, go for it.
A 14.
14. That hits.
One damage. Well, on that note, I will use my bonus action to cast a second wind.
Okay.
Well, to use second wind. So let me see. 1d12 plus 1. What the fuck?
Did you-
I
did
got 2 health back.
better than
Okay.
one.
Better not.
It's a guarantee plus 1 HP. I rolled a 1.
That hurts. All right. So he looked at you for the 1 hit point. That hurts. Snarls a little bit. And then he's seen you try to heal yourself. And it just like the cuts on your arm like went to close in and then they opened right back up. So he's like shaking his head at you. This is kind of embarrassing for him. So he's going to come, or it's his turn. He's going to come over to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he's going to strike. That is a natural 1.
Do I just get to slap him?
He goes to strike at you with his dagger, and you just push his hand, and it just hits him in the shoulder for 1 point of damage. So he's still standing.
So we're back down below.
It's you.
Go back to me or down to the bottom group.
Well, it's you now. I'm not leaving this fight till it's over.
I'm gonna move up to him. I got plenty of room to do that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
8 won't hit him enough, probably.
Nope. Is it just a straight 8 or yeah?
No, that's what the
Okay, no.
How about 10?
No. So, Skylo swings. Whoosh, whoosh. He just ducks out of the way. Delint and Skylos are having some issues with this one kobold. Okay. It's Delint's turn.
I summon my weapons.
So he flicks it out, and what you see, Skylos, is he channels his energy. The flames come up like normal, and you're like, oh, here comes the maces. But what he does is like he flicks out his hand, and it's like a switchblade where it's whoosh, and he's got a fist that's a sword, and then he turns his hand and he's got a shield. So, what was your what's the normal shield rating?
Just gives me +2 to AC,
Yeah. Okay.
and then it's a +1 short sword.
Yep. Okay. So go ahead and attack.
Action. Is my did it not? One second. I did, never
Short
added in
sword
the
is
short sword.
a
Short sword plus.
1d6.
Mine's a 1d6 plus 2. So.
All right, there you go. Actions. Short sword. I got a 19.
Yeah, that'll hit. But before you hit, let's see something. He makes that save. So before you hit, you see your sword as it's striking him. It glows a little bit brighter, and it starts to burn red on his skin, but he shrugs it off. Go ahead, roll for your damage.
8.
8. Yeah, he's dead. Boom. And you hear that voice in the back of my head. Oh, finally. Back down to here. Spore, what are you doing?
I'm assuming I didn't notice the guy walking around.
No.
Then I'm going to that first door.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. What do you want to do?
Check to see if it's locked and trapped.
Give me a investigation.
14.
14. You don't see any traps on it, and it does appear to be locked. It appears to be locked, and there's no sign of traps.
I think I might just hang out and wait for SPD.
Okay. So, SPD. Going through the door he just kicked in. Gets about right there. And you can see him turn his head. And he looks in the direction of this corner right here. Let me look at see this one. This is gonna be fun. Give me a dex save.
Spore or SPD?
Both.
$11.
Yeah, that's it's a 14. So yeah, this is gonna hurt. You got I'm gonna do it on here.
A lot of dice rolling.
Not bad. Not bad at all. 17 points of damage. And you have this cold. You're stricken with cold. You're starting to freeze to the floor. And you know this familiar sign again. It's not as bad as before.
Oh, yes, it is.
It's not as bad as before, but you're still frozen. And you're like, this was different, but the same.
No, I'm sleeping is what it is.
Oh, you're unconscious?
So he's not feeling a thing.
SPD. He's still up. You got his short rest, so he could probably help you. He looks over, still nothing there. So, SPD, I'm going to go ahead and let's say roll up for initiative between you three.
So you want me to roll?
Yeah. You're obviously unconscious, but he's about to help you.
20.
Okay, you're going to be first after this round, apparently. He was 17 and the guy's 11. So SPD looks over at you and quickly forms the blood vial and shoves it into you for 14 points of healing. He then looks back and breaks the ice as he's walking because he's a Goliath. He can do that. And he's going to get to the center of the room.
For the record, my goal was eventually to get into that room, so
Oh, you heard it, and you can go in there if you want.
that's what I would like to do.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. You want to check the door for traps?
Nope.
All right, so you're just going to open the door.
Yep.
It opens. Go in. You're in. Right there.
Okay.
So right now, what you see is the only thing you see is SPD standing in the middle of the room. He's got some icicles on his legs. And Spore's over there. He's starting to gain consciousness, and he's frozen to the ground.
What happened here?
Decided to take a nap.
You realize there's fighting happening around here, right?
Yeah, it's all right.
When you're tired, you're tired. Potatoes give you energy.
All right.
Spud Knight strikes again.
So, Ewan, roll initiative.
It was a 13.
13. Okay, so you'll go after SPD. So, starting back over, Spore, you're first.
Stand up.
Okay. That's half your movement.
Do I have any idea where that came from?
You have a good sense it came from that corner that SPD was looking at.
So I will take my 15 feet heading that way.
You got to break the ice first.
Oh, God damn it. Fine. Was it a strength?
Yeah. 10 or higher.
22.
Yep, that breaks the ice. That's where you go.
And I can't do a thing.
Nope. SPD. He takes out his hammer and he holds it up to his chest and starts to pray on it. and you can see blood starting to pour from the top of his hammer. It's not hitting the floor, it's just covering it. Ewan.
So, what's the situation here, guys? What are we doing?
Bad guy.
Bad guy somewhere.
Yep. Can't see it. Uses ice balls. Have fun.
All right, so I pull out my last explosive arrow and I shoot it directly into the corner.
In the corner?
Yep.
That barely hit him. Okay.
I don't know that.
You don't know that. All right, so roll for your attack to the corner.
15.
That'll hit the corner. Roll for damage.
Damage is garbage. 8 total.
8 total.
Yeah.
The percussion blasts him over. He loses. Let me see if he loses concentration. Yeah, he loses concentration, becomes invisible. He's prone right now on the ground. And Spore, you finally get the visual on the guy that just icicled you. And it looks kind of like the guy that you guys just fought in that icicled you before. But this one, he's got dragon scaling, but some of his scaling has the markings of the tomes in it.
Hey, I found your guy. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to try to bloodbind him.
Okay. You see a 14?
12 strength.
Nope.
Nope, he failed, or nope,
He
he
failed.
didn't fail. Okay. All right, well, that means his movement is now 0, which means he can't stand up,
All right.
and he can't take reactions
All right. So,
until the end of my next turn.
till the end of your next turn. Okay.
Yep.
So, it's now his turn. Doesn't really have to be up and around to cast.
He lost his concentration. Will he get it back?
He did lost his concentration for the invisibility, but
And he just got stunned. Or whatever.
he can't do nothing this turn. So SBD walks up with his hammer.
He gets advantage on the attack because he's prone
He
too.
does.
I thought I was first.
Oh, you were first. Go ahead.
Damn.
Sorry.
Always forgotten.
Shut up.
I mean, me and him are going to do the
You gonna
same
move him?
shit. We're going to do the same shit anyway.
Move up to him.
Uh-huh. Both swords out.
Okay.
I'm attacking him twice.
All right.
Is that advantage when he's prone?
Yep.
Don't roll a 1.
Nat 20.
Yeah, that'll hit. That's critical.
That's the first one.
Okay.
The second one is 14.
14. That does not hit.
So that's going to be 12 points of damage.
That doubled?
Yeah, that's doubled.
Okay. Okay. SBD, can he take his turn now?
No.
You better before the guy starts moving.
He's gonna walk up to that guy. He's gonna take his hammer. He's gonna try to smash him with advantage. So, yeah, that definitely hits. 12 points of damage. All right. Ewan.
Is he within 25 feet of me?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can say he's 25 feet.
Okay, then I'm gonna move closer and switch to my rapier. That's a bonus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, I'll switch to a rapier. Oh, stabby.
Stabby. With advantage.
Yep. Oh, that was a nat 20.
Oh, yeah. That'll hit.
So let's see. It's gonna be 18 points of damage.
And that you like. How do you want to kill him here?
So is he prone on his stomach or on his back?
He's on his back.
Okay, then I'm gonna walk up right to him and I'm gonna stab my sword directly through his mouth and pin him to the ground.
That's okay. So,
and then I'm gonna look at him and say, "I'm out of potatoes."
You see Ewan, angrier than normal, go up and stab him right down in his mouth and makes him eat still, and just keeps going. So he's gone. There's one guy left, and he's heading for the front.
Thought he was running away from the explosion.
Huh?
I thought he was running away
Well,
from
he
the
heard
explosion.
all this other banging coming down from here, so he's running back.
Okay, God, you ain't got getting attitude with me.
Well, they've been doing all that. I've been searching the place.
Where are you searching at?
Well, just
So in here, you find a week's worth of rations. Find 2 daggers. And that's about it. That's in here. Okay. SBD, Delint.
I'm gonna search.
What are you guys doing?
I'm searching the dead body.
Huh?
I'm searching the dead body like I like to do.
So, same thing as last time. 22 gold pieces,
Okay.
12 silver. He has a book on him, still in Draconic.
I'll take it.
Honestly, I just throw that to him.
Okay.
I'm also gonna take the gold if no one says anything to me.
Keep it.
Spore, you look at this book, and this one says dank.
Memes.
Jesus.
SBD. He hears rustling. And comes up to this door. And it was locked, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he's looking at you to help him unlock it.
Who?
You.
I looked back at him and I said, just kick the damn thing in.
So he looks okay. Natural 20. So he like looks at it and flicks it and it busts open. There's a guy in here. He's kind of beat up. He looks rough for wear. He's chained to this bed. And SBD comes over and he doesn't have nothing to help him with the chains.
Brute strength.
Yeah, he could break the chains. So he goes to pull on it, just can't do nothing.
I'll walk over and I'll break the chain. See if I can break the chain with my scimitar.
Okay. He sees you come into the room and he starts to freak out and he's like, no, 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 no.
Okay. I still do it.
Okay. Break the chains and he looks at you confused and still scoots away from you.
I'm assuming he's human.
Yeah, he's human.
So I'll start to leave the room. And as I walk by, I just boo.
Okay. So this guy, pull this up. He has climbed this wall and he's taken off. So he's gone. Delint and Skyless, what are you doing?
Well, I'm
Um,
gonna search
I would start.
rooms are towards you.
I would just start checking the bodies in the kitchen.
So I already searched the kitchen, which would have been the body. Good.
Yeah, all the bodies you find, probably 12 gold.
I
The other room.
Yeah, I would go and search that little where Skyless is going.
Where Skyless is going?
Yeah, I'll go there with him.
Okay. So it's just a closet. You don't really see anything. This is all wall. Don't pay attention to the stairs. This is all just wall. It's just a closet, pantry for the pantry. There's nothing really in here.
How dull.
Huh?
How dull.
So,
Look, they have a pooper. They added a toilet.
they did add a toilet.
Aren't they nice?
Ewan, what you doing?
I'm gonna search this temple area.
Search the temple area.
Yep.
Give me a investigation.
Okay, so that is what's my investigation? 16 total.
16 total. You feel as if this room's kind of been picked clean. Like you see the tipped over jars and everything, and know that there's nothing in this room.
Okay, then I'll make my way into the bedroom that they went into.
Okay.
Oh, I'm walking out
So you're walking out.
of the bedroom.
He stops. He's yelling at you. Wait, come back, come back, come back. I apologize. What do? Keep going?
Stop at the door.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go across the other room there and check out long room.
Huh?
I'm gonna go to the other side there and check out long room. The Ewan was in it.
That?
Yeah.
He checked it already. He already searched it. Wasn't nothing. You got pretty much picked this place clean already. So, you guys want to go back?
I mean, I'm gonna talk to the dude.
Okay. So this young man, he's limping. He's bandaged. He's got his left leg is so burnt up and scarred and gnarly. His face has got scarring on it. He's a lot worse for wear. He looks like he's on his last legs. Seeing the Raiders here, right?
Mm-hmm.
They took my master.
Okay.
I need your help. I don't know you, but I know you're good people because you rescued me.
Who's your master?
Leosin.
Do I recognize this name?
Leosin Erathane. Spore. Make a history check.
20.
So, when he says the name Leosin Erathane, all your teachings from the temple pop in your head. And you know he was one that helped create your temple. He fought back the evil do-gooders that were trying to take over and make it all evil just for money. And he's the one that brought peace to your temple for once. He's the one that actually you kind of looked up to as a kid. So when you hear the words Leo Erathane, it immediately strikes you a little bit. He's a monk.
I leave the room.
Okay. He's a monk. He got captured recently when we came into here to pray to the god. And they took him and several of the priests and the other monks that were in here. They took them and they held them down and shackled them and took them off to their camp. I managed to lock myself in this room, and they were trying to break in. That's when I heard the banging on the door, and then I heard other banging from afar, and that's when I heard your voices.
So how'd you get chained up?
I was chained up from the beginning. I can still, or the chains reached the door.
Oh, okay. Do I know what this temple? Do I know what this god is? The god of?
Give me a religion check.
Okay. I probably
god of
don't. But that's where's religion? 12.
Repentance. That's all you know is repentance.
Okay. Okay, that's all.
Part
Okay.
of our ritual to change. The chains are merely for me. He pulls out, or he points over to the other trunk down here, and he says, "The key's down here in this trunk, but it's merely for my obedience."
Well, there's no one left for you to be obedient to, kid.
A few others tried to fight their way, but they were unsuccessful. They died recently, and they took them out and burned their carcasses. They tried to burn this place down, but the stone was too strong for them.
Stone does that. Any idea where they took your master?
Yeah, I heard them say that they're going to take him to the camp. I want to go with you, but my leg won't let me.
Yeah, probably best you don't. You'd probably just get in the way.
Do you know a place for me that's safe to go?
Okay.
Just send him to that damn magic shop.
The magic shop.
Sorry, kid. Don't know anyone that's looking to take on any more responsibility right now.
So I have to be straightforward with you. There's a reason they took Leosin. Leosin has been investigating these raiders for months, and they've been acting sporadically, attacking this village and that village, and I think he finally figured out why they were attacking and what they were looking for. I fear that he might have tried to infiltrate their group, and when they retreated and they figured out who he was and they came for him. No one understands these bandits better than he does, and his knowledge will be invaluable against them. So will you guys go help my master Leosin?
I mean, sounds like we got to.
He's going to do an insight check on Spore. Spore, if you want to keep what you got in you, give me a deception.
I am so lost.
What do you mean?
What do you mean what I got in me?
Why you left the room and why you don't want to talk about it? He's seen you. He noticed that you left the room looking down and looking at despair.
It wasn't despair.
What was it?
Little more of anger than anything.
Okay. So he's seen that and he wants to know why. So he incited you. If you want to
16.
give that up, you're more than welcome to give that up. But if not, roll a deception.
16.
Okay, you beat his. So you kept what you got.
Oh, you can lie to a little kid.
I don't know. He's probably older than I am.
So will you guys go help my master?
I guess.
Is there anything you guys would like to ask me?
Where's the camp?
It's a little south. It's south of here, probably about 5 to 10 miles.
Is there anything in the temple we can have that would help us?
Not that I'm aware of. I know that I just know it's a little south. I don't know exactly where, but I know that you can, if any of you are good, you can probably pick up the tracks of the raiders. There's plenty of them going back to the camp.
I meant like holy weapons or gold in the coffers or anything like that.
We have our ties.
Hey, every little thing counts.
That would have been taken by the.
Well, they would be over here in this trunk. And he goes and opens the trunk and there's nothing in it.
Seems like you need more parishioners.
So, you guys unchain him. You start to head back to the keep to take him there. Delint. Roll a perception check.
$17.
You see following you is this unhealthy cat. It's just like
Is that the fucking cat?
it's been following you for a little bit, and you've just now noticed, like, you've seen it.
What's up, little kitty? Are you the same one from when I first saw you?
It doesn't respond.
Jeremy can tell that I'm slowly starting to go to sleepy
Roll
Marcus.
perception.
I am too.
You roll perception too?
I tried to.
Sleep is for the weak.
Yep, I'm overly tired.
Huh? 14. So, yeah, you see the same cat, and it's looking like it's staying around you guys. It's not left your side for a while. It's been watching this whole time.
For the potato.
Use your little
It
spell-
actually goes up to the potato and starts licking on it.
use
I grab
your
it by its
little
scruff of its neck.
spells and kill it.
You grab it by its what?
By its neck.
Chinese
Like,
food.
like the scruff of its neck.
Okay.
Don't you make a check for that or anything?
No. You just grab it. It lets you grab it.
I hold it up to my face and go, "What are you?"
Out of
And
nowhere,
as
it
soon as you
grows
say that,
9 tentacles and it turns into Cthulhu. And
as soon as you say that, it automatically pops into a humanic form. It's
Kill it.
you still have it by the back of its neck, and you're holding the back of its neck, but it's there. It's human. It's bluish gray. It's got white hair.
Kill it.
She has purplish eyes.
I seen her picture a little while ago.
You did. She has purple eyes. I'll show you her picture, actually. Put this over here. Hold on. It was better to do it like that. Hold on. This is her picture. She's got purplish eyes. She's got white hair, light silvery blue skin. And she says, she looks at you and she says, "I mean no harm. I'm here to help."
Ronnie the witch looking head ass.
So, right there, we're going to call it.
Thank you.
Drew.
So, it's been 4 hours. Thank you for watching. If you're watching this long, there's been one person that's been watching this whole time. Thank you. But we will see you 2 weeks from now as we pick up with our new character, Miss Nick Snackle, or Knick Knack. So enjoy us, talk to us then, and we're going to be invading a Raiders camp. So until
After
next,
we get our rewards.
Where's my money?
Until next time, I thank you guys for checking us out. Thank you for coming and stopping and watching this craziness.
Hold on.
We'll
One
talk to you
thing.
later.
One
What's up?
thing before we go. As we were leaving the, what was it, a temple?
Mm-hmm.
Walking back to the other place, I walk up to Skylos and I reach in my bag and say, "Here, I bought you a present." And I hand him the belt of daggers.
Okay.
Well,
And
thank you.
I walk off.
Thank you very much.
You give him shit, but you fart on my face.
That was-
All right. Until next time, we'll see what that equates to next time. Peace out.
Oh.
Hold on.